have I hidden it there? Look.
Welcome to the show. We are not organised at all tonight.
No.
Not in the slightest.
And I just managed to lose both my backy and my lighter for a while because I'd hidden it for myself on a pile of things that look similar to it. I've got a real problem.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, we are here. This is the URL. This is Shoutout number 5 of 2022. Eric, why did you share the thread around so much and make the show a 5-hour show? I've just told Lindsay that it's going to be a 5-hour show. She's like, you got no chance of me staying till the end.
Yeah,
I'm like, I know.
10:30 or 11, and I got to go. I got work tomorrow, but I'll do my best. I'll be as entertaining as I possibly can for the first 3 hours. All right, I promise.
Maybe we should only play 3 minutes of every track. Let's get it over and done quickly.
What, you mean discipline?
Discipline.
Oh.
Discipline. No, thank you all very, very much for putting your tracks in the thread this evening.
Suit you, sir.
It will be a nice long show. However, it will be me for the last hour and a bit just saying big kick drum, acid line. That's just the way it is. Don't fucking, Anyway. I hope your Tuesday is going well. This is Clownfest 8 Day 5. More fucking nonsense for me to stream and for you to listen to.
Yeah. Music, more music.
More music. I'm actually really looking forward to tonight. I like Clownfest, but it's a completely different vibe to the URL. The URL is, it's much faster. The pace is up. It's just so much nicer. Okay, so Public Broadcast Music TV is in the house. So is Rayosk. So is Electronic Sounds, Security Goat, Professor Dick to Beat, KGB Studio, Auxum, Verdroid, Fanatic 12,000, Vladdy, Benjamin LaQuenta Sorensen, Charlie the motherfucking Ryan.
Hello, Charlie.
Yankee the Cat, John Alchemy, Deep Division.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's 36 people and we've been streaming for fucking 2 minutes. Absolutely excellent. EML Sound is in the building. It looks like Jen is in the building. So let us move on with the show. Hold on. I'll do that in a minute. Let's get the track underway first.
Yeah.
Okay. And first up in the thread this evening is...
What Psytrance?
Auxum! No more fucking Psytrance!
Look, I wore my special Psytrance top.
Don't you dare put Psytrance in. Oh my god. Charlie Ryan's Day was nothing but...
Oh, come on. It was about half Psytrance, which I think is a perfect mix.
No, it was nothing but... Honestly though, that techno set from, I can't remember his name, Q-Pop, was fucking tremendously good.
It was.
Tremendously. Right, so Auxum, who is in the chat thread at the moment, is now playing. Apparently this was from the Hardware Jams thing the other day. So yeah. Sit back, relax, listen to this.
Tell us what you think.
And just squeeze past. I hate having the door in shut. It just irks me. I don't know why. Alrighty, so we're going to sit back and relax.
Still on mic?
Yes.
Okay.
I can turn you off if you want.
Just nice to know.
I think what I'm going to do though is move this about a bit. The way it's sitting, it looks wrong. It's a little better to me. Alrighty, we're away.
Good use of vocals. Those little vocal sounds. I like manipulate vocals inside my own.
I was going to say they're almost unintelligible, but that's kind of what makes them.
I'm not interested in the actual words.
No, you just the rhythmical pattern of them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, totally. No, I get it. How's it sound out there, people? As clean as a synthwave track.
It's got a bit of techno dirt.
Yeah.
It's a strange little crossover. I quite like it.
Mark Denon says, sounds fine on my phone. Mark, it is beautiful to have you back in the building. We have noticed your absence over the past couple of months. If you can, please smash that like button and give us a share. That would be amazing.
It's live recorded as well. Very good sound.
A jam, yeah. Who is this? Oh, Awesome, yeah. Again, this guy comes from Hardware Jams. Don't forget you can catch Hardware Jams on Friday. We did a test just now and it seemed to work. Feel to it too.
Yeah. But it's very competent. It's really neat.
Yeah.
All the incidental sounds are just there to give it variation. It's really good.
Oh, I'm not even dressed.
He's getting naked, people! There we go! Quick change. Well.
Go.
For a hardware live recorded setup, that was really neat.
Keep going.
Competent. What else can I say? Bit gentle for my tastes, but that's purely personal taste. In terms of the actual, musical ability in there, I can't fault it.
Yeah. Nice piece of electro, rolled along nicely. Great light way to start off the evening, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Solid 8.
I don't give scores.
No, I know.
I know.
I don't blame you. You're giving scores.
Unless it's track of the night and it's just 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Do you know what I mean? And then it would have to be something that appeals to my personal taste because.
Yes. I like electro, I do, but I like the harder, more darker kind of electro. That felt a little light and fluffy in the electro.
You know how I often describe electro and synthwaves as like, it's sort of like a Carpenter science fiction movies. Building end credits.
Yeah.
That didn't have that feel.
Yes.
It was a little bit lighter. And had a little bit of a harder beat to it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
It didn't roll along so much. So it was almost dancey, but a bit slow for dancing. Yeah, it was still good.
Nice way to start the show off.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, Awesome. And don't worry, I will be liking all videos today. All right, we're off. Oh, God, one new comment. That's got to be at the end. Not at the beginning. That's not where new comments go. I've smoked.
My uncle,
Settle in. Settle in. This could be bonkers.
Think about it. This is radiation.
Hawkson says, "Oh, thank you so much for the feedback. Not a problem, my man. Good, solid start to the show. And now we're off in the land of crazy."
This is radiation. This is radiation.
Fucking hell. Are you going to dance to this? No.
This is drop the microphone in the basement.
Have you already examined it? Yeah, I need one or two notes.
Kate is going to love that description. He's absolutely going to love that description.
Due to a huge natural radiation and
See, you said it, see? It's a high radiation environment.
This is radiation.
Finally, a kick drum. I've got to say, I'm a bit delicate for this right now.
Like those here. This is not headphone music, don't lie. You know the bit in Good Fella where he's got the headphones on and he smashes the bike and his headphones shoot off like that? That's what I visualise.
I'm literally visualising Chernobyl breaking, you know, blowing apart.
This is meltdown.
Yeah, literally. John Alchemy says too mellow for Verdroid. I don't know. It's up there.
There is a particular mindset
To make this.
now to appreciate.
Yeah.
I have neither. That's, you know, it's just the way I'm wired up. And I'm going to say something that is going to be
Oh really?
This doesn't sound anything like
Alan says make a great film score for something trippy fucked up. Oh yeah. Beyond trippy. This is the hellish moments in a K-hole when you're not having a good time.
I don't know, it's even too hectic for a K-hole, isn't it? I'm taking part in my acid, except for something on a roller coaster.
Yeah, that works.
You know, with set headphones on, listening to this.
I don't know if any of you are into MK Ultra, but I imagine this is what they played to them non-stop to break their well.
Yeah, it would work.
It's a sausage, isn't it?
It's not even sausage, it's a rod. It's a bar of pure noise.
Gnarl.
Yeah.
Professor Dixby, not going to lie, this is a pretty good ABBA cover. What's the original? BK says 20 out of 10 needs more strobes. We know you like your music dark and hard.
Yeah, I can see the strokes.
Yeah. I've got one somewhere.
It's just going to stop, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's going to fade out because Kate knows I love fade outs.
That was intense.
That really, really was intense.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll let you go first.
What can I say?
I know. Well, I think you've already said it.
Yeah.
Kate, too much.
But I know that there are some people who would just say, yeah,
Yeah, absolutely
that
love
hit
that.
the spot.
Yeah.
So what can I say?
I saw Oliver and Josh beat each other up to a producer or Scorpio set at the Lakota one time, and that would have just fitted in perfectly there. For me, I enjoyed watching the spectacle of those two beating each other up on the dance floor. However, I'm not going to join in. So I'm going to put a score of 55 alley cats with flick knives.
Irradiated alley cat.
Yeah, glowing in the dark. Yeah, okay.
Mutant irradiated
yeah,
alley cat
yeah,
with flick knives.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, and literally you touch them and your skin melts. So that was Kay's track. Fucking hell. Whoa. This is a YouTube. I don't know who you are because it says unknown member. Let's see who you are. Applesauce. Oh, dry beat. Okay. The track is called Applesauce. Oh, we're a core show tonight, are we? Oh, fuck. I mean, this is the other end of the spectrum, though. Psytrance is a little too, and then this is just a little too. Can we have something in the middle? Can we have some techno with an acid line at some point? That'd be beautiful. It when I don't know the original, because then I don't compare it to the original track.
Yeah, I just those vocals are really familiar. I've heard them before.
I've never heard of Applesauce by Yoni. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god, I'm fragile today!
Good bit of wiggly guitar. It's a bit Joe Satriani, that bit.
No! If it's dark and gnarly! Oh, cool.
I mean, I must have heard the original somewhere.
Yes. We're only 3 tracks down. I feel like I'm being brutalised by music already. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Linz would be off to find a different room at this point. Like, is this going to be like this all night? If it is, we might have to fucking vacate.
It's a bit intense for me.
Yeah, a tiny bit intense for me as well.
You know what I mean? In the sense that I've definitely heard the original track before. Fuck knows where. And I do like the wiggly guitar bit. And I have to say that that intense kick drum was very well put in there.
That was literally what I was going to say.
It was like, boom. Do you know what I mean? It worked.
Yep.
But scares the living daylight.
Yeah. It's like you open a door and suddenly you just bash straight over the face with me. It's like, I might not go in there.
Shit.
Yeah, I might not. I'm a delicate little flower. I might not go in there. But I'm going to give you licking a 9, licking an 8 anyway on it, Dry B. Like Lindsay said, the kick drum was perfectly placed, even though it was absolutely brutal and just literally like a kick in the nuts. But it was placed nicely with the vocals and it worked really, really well. So I'm going to give you licking an 8 on that. What would I do to improve it? Go to a different room. Again, it's just not,
personal preference.
Yeah, personal preference. You can't shoot people for personal preference. No. You cannot.
And we are delicate little flowers.
We really, really are. Fucking hell. That was intense. Right, please, some techno, some 4/4, easy techno.
I'm going to eat a strawberry.
You need some nice in your life.
Something sweet.
We have only one sequence playing, and
Oh, this is John Alchemy.
the sequence is being sent to the TD3, which through the CV out and the gate out sends the MIDI sequence on the MO, and then from the MO we're doing all this spaghetti, we're getting near to the modular. So then we send the information to the neutron and then to the Model D. Also in this jam, the Typhon will play a part, and last but not least, the Swarm.
I like the addedness of
So,
this, you know?
Let's go to the music. Let's
Yes. Oh, right.
It's really good beat.
He's thumped it up some. No, he won't eat him. Well, last dog did. He won't. Danny Carnage says, not going to lie, I would be up for a night of speedcore. Yes, but Danny, you've seen your petrol horse gig, guy, that it's literally within that category as well, you know. You could put petrol horse on in a speedcore night comfort and people would fucking love it. So, you know, you're already halfway in that room, you know, reaching out to me, come on Mark, let's go. And I'm like, I don't think I can, Danny. I'm sorry, mate, I haven't got a fucking cojones for that. From a washing machine beat. Charlie White being facetious. Big sidetracks kick drum there for Mark. Honestly, right, we were sat around talking about the sets on Charlie's Day as the last one was playing, and I was like, Charlie, yours would have been set in the night if it weren't for that fucking side trance right at the end. No, it wasn't. No, there is no such thing! That's a lie! It's a lie! Do you know what though? This is techno. This is something I can hang on to. It's kind of nice. I can get behind it. It's not making me walk out of the room. Oh, I haven't moved that. Let's just move that because that doesn't look right. Just doing a sound check. There's no sigh in this. No. I'd say it was techno. Yeah, I'd say it was techno. Well, it's John Alchemy, you know. You can take the boy out of the sigh, but you can't take the sigh out of the boy, or something. Yeah. afraid so. Well, I don't want to spunk my load and give it a 9, because there might be something a little later which I genuinely think is a 9. I liked it because it was something I could get hold of. It sounded good. It was crisp. It was clean.
And it's too short.
It was a little bit too short.
Because that's because we were enjoying it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
The time rolled on nice and quickly. So I'm going to give you an 808 on it. I'm not going to quite give you a 9, and I'm also going to give you some claps. I want to test this. There we go. That's the claps tested. I'll check that in a minute. There we go. We'll give John a clap. Yeah, we thought it was good.
Right up our street.
Yeah,
thing, because,
literally.
You know, techno.
Yeah.
Techno with just that little hint, sort of trancey, psychedelic stuff going on in the background. You know.
It draws you in.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas the past fucking 4 or 5 tracks have literally made us, we gotta go. I don't like this. It's horrific. So John, great track. I absolutely love your stuff. There's no time you're going to put a track in where we're going to go, Jesus, don't like that. What the fuck is that all about, John? Honestly.
You've challenged him now.
Actually, do you know what? Right, and I think it was Doghouse or Charlie that came up with this idea. But for the next Clown Fest, we should do a day where we try and make a set worse than Oliver's. And I think this is a winner. Yeah,
that is a challenge.
Aim to fail. Aim to fail. I think that's a fucking brilliant idea. And literally.
Bound to get a really good viewing. Just imagine people coming across it randomly thinking,
what the fuck is this? Trying to make the live stream as bad as possible. I love this idea. I think it's fucking insanely good. Right. Yeah, Morgan says, challenge John Alchemy to put in a bad track. I dare you. Jimmy Scavenger says, really, Mark? That was wicked. Of course it was, but there might be a track a little bit later on which is heavily influenced by an acid line and got a really big kick in it. I can't just spunk my load early. It's just, you just can't do that. Besides, I give him an 808 on it. It's almost a fucking 9. Right, who is next? 153 BPM. This looks like Morgan. Yes, it is. Okay, so I don't know if you were watching the studio tours, but I genuinely believe that this was all made by Morgan in that piece of software that he demonstrated for us at the time. However, I am going to say it sounds a touch muddy. Yeah. That one? So it was. Okay, so I'm well loud. Well, you can't be heard. Just gonna turn me down and you up a bit. So I'm gonna give you an 808 on it. I'm not gonna quite give you a 9. I'm just gonna give you some claps on the test this. That's the claps tested. There we go. Give John a clap. Yeah, we thought it was good. Yeah, literally.
In the great cities of things we are nothing.
I am a little worried about that.
It's got a bit of an old school feel about it.
That's what Morgan does well. That's what Morgan does well. Yeah, and you're not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, look, feedback.
Yeah.
So,
In the great city of
Marmite's playing on that.
Yeah. When I do that, yeah. Yeah, I do. Whoops.
Smartphone.
Okay, that should have fixed it. Let me know if that's fixed it. That's so loud. Oh, Poe.
There we go.
Right.
That stopped rather suddenly.
Didn't it just? Didn't have a fade out or anything though.
No. That was proper rave music.
Yeah, old school 90s rave music.
90s rave music.
And I think the mud was intentional because that's how they would have sounded back then.
Maybe.
Yeah, I reckon.
Morgan says time stretch to 153. Would the time stretching do something?
I don't know why you time stretch it.
Maybe it was faster.
Just
or slower.
up the BPM in the door. That seems the way to do it.
Alright, fair enough.
I,
Only my day, but proper old school rave music.
yep.
Yeah, I danced to it.
I didn't hear enough of it. I'm sorry. I was in the realms of trying to sort shit out and made things worse. So. Oh.
It says the drums were increased from 140 to 153.
Okay. Weird.
Stretch from a 140 sample. Okay. Dead air.
Yeah, dead air. I'm really trying at the moment, but
Yeah, you are very trying.
oh dear, honestly, the past couple of days have fucking wiped me out completely. Let's listen to some Alan Kent.
What is that?
There will be. How is that still so loud?
Haunting me from the big black. I'm searching for you. I need to feel alive one more time next to you. A miracle light burning so bright inside of you. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Searching the open sky, the blood-filled eye stares into me. Everything that I could be sleeps beneath the blanket of a restless sea. I'm searching for you. I need to feel alive one more time next to
1 2 1 2. Go on, Lens, give me some vocals.
Picking up anything?
Yeah.
Good.
burning so bright
There's a dog right behind you, sat on the chair.
It's because he's a git.
Come on, off you go. You're gonna get sat on. Don't get up there again.
Okay, so how's that? Still
What
so
an utter
high.
contrast to the sort of track 2 and 3.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, nice bit of panning there.
One, two. housemate's daughter. She's 16.
Very good.
Alan, please push her some more. Let's hear some more from her.
I mean, it's as good as anything you hear in the charts. You know, it's lovely.
Me and Lindsay were talking about this just before we went online.
Why aren't we all famous?
Well, why isn't Matt Dobbs famous and why isn't Alan Kent famous? You know, it's just, honestly, it's insane.
Yeah, ready for radio. It's
Literally.
that's it.
Oh no!
Yep.
Alan, that was way too short. Beautiful.
Superb track.
Yeah, not really my thing. Wouldn't seek it out. Would totally listen to it though if it was in a free party, not free party, after party or
On
something.
the radio.
On
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It deserves to be mainstream.
Yeah. I'd say about a minute longer as well.
Well, it could have been because you were actually faffing around a lot.
Oh,
so you missed a lot of it.
Oh, right,
you know?
we've been streaming for 42 minutes now. It feels like 5 because I've just done nothing but faff around, you know.
Yeah, nice voice.
Yeah.
The way that sort of more chunky beat came in, sort of 2/3 of the way through, absolutely perfect. They suddenly livened it up. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Nice track.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that, again, Alan Kent's never going to put in a bad track. We're never going to say, Alan, man, you need to pull that mud out of that, or you need to, you know, add something to it, or it's lacking something, you know. Everything that Alan Kent puts in is absolutely fucking top notch. Did you see his studio tour? Oh my God, the dude let us into his life. It was absolutely amazing. And again, that's why I do the studio tour, so that we can get to know these artists, you know. Alan, I'm going to give you a 9 on it because literally it's radio ready.
Yeah.
It's accessible to fucking shitloads of people. You know?
Yep.
Insane. Yeah, we love Alan Kent here. Like, absolutely, we love Alan Kent
So
here.
much talent.
It literally. And it's not like it's going unnoticed. I'm noticing it. The people who are involved in the URL are noticing it. We just need the mainstream to kind of get a little bit involved in it and kind of pick us up. Is all we want.
Yeah. Who's this?
This is LeBlond. And I am going to go make a coffee. Would you like a coffee, Linz?
I would love a coffee.
You are now in control of the show.
I have control. Well, I've got a clue which button to press, so you better hurry up. God, I miss the old MTV. Proper MTV, when they played music videos. Because so many people here are just doing superb visuals and good music at the same time. It works so well on that platform. Hi, Paul. don't run it sort of 18 hours a day. I think it would kill Mark. Timing. Just winding up. I think it is. It's just pure quality electro. Oh no, you got a little bit more time.
It's Le Blonde.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, beautiful. Oh, hello. Is everything just gonna fucking fall apart on me today, or what?
Yes. But we've just been discussing how this would have gone so well on the original sort of MTV platform.
Yeah.
You know, good video, good music.
Yeah.
I miss that. I used to have it on all the time because you just catch so much good music.
Yeah.
And you could just sit there, you know what I mean, off your face, drooling and just watching endless videos.
Yeah.
That was fun. It's a good way of wasting time. But as somebody pointed out, now we have Clownfest TV. But not for 18 hours a day.
And as soon as somebody starts putting money towards the Clownfest and URL, you will get it 24 hours a day.
Of course, the problem is that the only way that's going to happen is if it starts being monetized.
Yes.
Advertising breaks.
Yes.
Then you'd have to put up with, and now, a word from our sponsors.
Yeah, but I don't mind sponsor, like, say Novation want sponsoring. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if Dildos want sponsoring, I'll do that. I'm not going to fucking sponsor, let's say, Polish. You know?
Okay. Yeah, but let's face it, the vast majority of people who sort of watch that sort of stuff aren't going to want to buy Polish.
No.
You know, target audience.
Yes, indeed.
Very, very nice.
Unfortunately, I didn't catch the whole thing. I only caught a little bit of it. Don't do that.
You got the gist.
I did get the gist. A little bit slower electro than I appreciate, but again,
There's lots of different types of electro.
Yeah,
that was very chilled, trippy electro.
yeah. Again, it's Le Blonde. Once again, Le Blonde is not going to put a track in where we go, we don't like that. Again, from what I heard, Solidate, a little bit slow for me, but beautiful electro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And again, just quality.
Everybody is absolutely loving it in the chat, so that is good. Ah, Eric. Oh, crikey. Eric, are you in the... You're not, are you? Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is from his Venture Brothers challenge. Eric is the guy who sets out almost all the challenges in the URL group. We've done 2 now, but only one's been put up on the Clownfest site. I will try and get that over here.
Oh, that was good.
was all pulled off of one sample phrase that was given out to everybody. We did a show about it a couple of weeks back, and this is Eric's entry for that. Like I say, Eric is the one that sets all the challenges. He's also the one that asks loads and loads of questions within the group. He is an amazing general at the Clown Army. And Eric himself says you should all keep an eye out for the coming challenges. Yes, we're looking forward to the next one, Eric. I have turned it up a bit, Jem, but if I turn it up too much, the compressor doesn't pull the sound down when we talk, so it's a juggling act.
This is spooky.
The stuff that Eric produces has got that lo-fi kind of feel to it, like, you know, like airy, open. Eric, have you got any idea what the next challenge is going to be?
We have a message from Mr. Chris.
No, that's for Mark and On.
Oh, right.
Mark done on.
Different Mark then. Too many Marks.
Too many Marks. Honestly, one of my main friends as I was growing up was called Andrew.
Yeah.
And he had Mark Gardner as a friend, Mark McCullough as a friend, Mark Rudge as a friend, and Mark Shervington as a friend. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's Chris.
Mark, yeah?
It's Chris's for me.
Is it?
Too many Chris's, yeah. Very heartbeaty sort of this stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Just put some bass in your... Okay, so the premise of this challenge was, we gave you a sample phrase, it was 5 minutes long, you had to pull every element out of that sample phrase for your track. I just went mental and stutter edit over everything, so literally it made a rhythmical pattern regardless of what was going on. Eric has literally pulled the samples out, and I don't know if you saw Dean Daughters or if you saw Jen's track, Gen S, because they went above and beyond their fucking call, literally. They pulled samples out and then they edited them so much that it just did not sound like it was anything from the... It was amazing. Like I went totally lo-fi and just fuck it, I'll slam it out in 5 minutes, whereas Dean Daughters and Jen must have spent fucking hours creating their tracks, literally.
I've been in certain illegal states of mind where this would have frightened the wits out of me.
Yeah.
Because it's got a real threatening, ponderous sort of feel to it. Yeah. They're coming to get me.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. There is bass for days in this track. And the great thing is we don't have to mark this because we did that on the show the other week.
Yeah, I can hear some sub-frequencies going on. That my eardrums are doing that, but I can't actually hear them. They're really low.
Yeah. Oh, that's the end of it.
Wow.
So
that was intense.
That was Eric's track for the challenge, and here is the challenge if you want to go through it. There are 23 comments there. There we go. There we go. So Eric is the main person that sets up all of our challenges in the group.
Ooh.
Let me just do that. There we are. There's all the tracks that were made for that. And out of this Gen S one, because literally her track was absolutely fucking amazing. Like so good. There we go. Let's just have a quick look at this. This is insanely good.
Blue Sky Deals from KLM Royal Dutch Air.
See the crisp? quality. How the fuck you pulled these samples out of that sample phrase and made this track? I do not know.
I'm gonna go take care of something.
Honestly, it's just fucking amazing. Yeah, Jen, please, for the love of God, show us how you did this video. We are all in awe of what you did over this sample challenge. Please, 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 please do a walkthrough. That would be awesome.
Sample manipulation with Jen.
Yes. Right, where are we? There we are. I feel like I might not get into a rant today.
What?
I feel like I might not get into a rant today.
Definitely helped us.
I know, and I should, right? I know.
The one that brought it.
You not get into a rant? Oh no.
Who is this? Ah, Rupture. Someone you can catch in the Hardware Jams takeover on Friday. I'm expecting this to be beautiful. Rapture stuff usually is. Rob Tully Rose.
We've had quite a comparison tonight. Some really beautiful stuff.
And some not.
Some really intense stuff. Yeah. In different ways.
My whole body is breathing a sigh of relief right now, literally, you know, like cleansed by music.
Well, I've said this before, sometimes you listen to music and it's like having a shower when it goes through you rather than over you. Do you know what I mean? It just washes everything out. It's just lovely. This is one of those tracks.
Yeah.
Where you just think,
Wow. Yeah, don't forget you can catch Hardware Jams on the day Friday. And that would be that orangey looking one there. There is your full lineup for Clownfest. We have Gazanwood next. We have... No, we don't. Yeah, we do. And then we have Hardware Jams. Then we have me. Then we've got Professor Dick to be, which unfortunately I'm now hosting. And then Golden Shrimp Guild. Oh, okay, it's Thursday. I thought it was Friday. I'm really sorry. I'm losing track of days.
tell me about it.
It's on Friday then. I haven't got my thing in for it. It is, yeah. I can see it now.
Because my routine's been broken, I've got a clue what day it is. I was even a bit, as I was knocking on your door tonight, I was thinking,
Is it actually
is it actually tough? I turned up on the wrong day. Not that it would have mattered, do you know what I mean? There's still things going on, but...
No, unfortunately, Dean, Professor Dick has been called into work that day, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to host. It's a shame, but I don't mind.
It might kill you, but you know, you don't mind.
Clowns are tough.
Oh, lush. Oh. Oh, it is.
Well in the transit.
This is, what's the word?
Lovely.
Lovely. But I was going to say, it's got that mainstream club feel to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really top
club
notch.
ready. Club ready.
It's club ready. Big club ready.
Yeah.
Not underground club. This is, you know, Ibiza big name club stuff. It's just top notch.
Benjamin, this is Rapture. You can catch him on Thursday for the Hardware Jam thing. where they will have over 60 artists and be streaming for about 12 hours, 4 handovers. We tested the handover today and it all worked, so everything is in place for Thursday, for the hardware jams to be a good day on Thursday! I got it right, did I? Did I get it right?
Got it right.
It's getting to the point of the URL where we can't give advice. What advice are you going to give to this man?
None at all.
None whatsoever.
You know, I mean, we're a platform that plays people's music so other people can hear it. We need to be shouting this from the rooftops.
Yeah.
And not enough people are listening.
Nope.
This is superb.
I know, right? 2 boxes, well, 3 boxes by the look of it. And a chaos pad. Dude's got my vote already. It's a 9. Like, unless like one of those boxes blows up mid fucking go, then there's nothing bad to say about this. Nothing. Not one thing. It's not my thing, but it deserves a 9. It's so well put together. It's live.
Yeah.
It sounds crisp. David Johnson has some things to say about it though. He says, nice sounds, needs a note change or progression, and I'll give it an 8.
What I would say is this needs to be one track in a set, and he then needs to do another track which is different enough to satisfy your need for a progression.
Change, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of short as well.
Yeah.
Go back. Go back.
Sometimes, you know, it's not going to do it.
No.
Sometimes, because we're only playing one track, you feel you want more in that one track.
Yeah.
But if it's put into context, and it was actually within a set, you wouldn't, because the next track
would be moving on.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Even if it was by the same guy and he was doing a complete set.
Yep. So yeah, I'm going to stick with my 9 on that one. There's absolutely nothing I would do to change that. All done live on boxes. Sounded absolutely beautiful. No bad things to say about that track whatsoever at all.
No, as a musician or a punter.
Yeah.
Can't criticise it.
That was that. Oh, right, no, it's not. Oh, here we go again. Get ready for 180 BPM fucking gnarliness. Gets me mass filtered down and it's going to be kicking.
Now that's contrast.
Is it like your bass?
Maybe. I wouldn't mess around with it.
No, it's there now.
Come and get it.
Hard style sort of feel to it.
See, anything with a kick and this fast to me is gabba.
No, this is hard style.
Yeah, no, but this, you know, there's so many substitute genres in it. I just clump all this in gabba. No, I know, right?
No, this is hard style. Hard style. Why do I always associate hardstyle with Essex? But I do. Probably 'cause I've heard a lot of it up in Essex.
I was going to say something along the lines of it's cheesier than Essex is known for its cheese. Let's not think of old here though for the Essex people out there. No problem.
Come and get it.
KGB Studios, more Gabba! This is increasingly the best reason I love the show. Gabba shit keeps you tuning up. Maybe sometime I post some of the shit I did in '97. Do it! Don't delay, get it in! We like Gabba. nicely put together. Himself says KGB, I'd be interested to hear that myself. Start putting them in, mate. Start putting them in. Yes. Oh, I think I'm gonna put it again. There it is. Come and get it. Like, this is not too far away from the track that Kay put in, but this one has more definition to it, whereas Kay's was just fucking full on, not crazy. Absolutely lovely track. Felt more not like a killer track that you've made, but more like a, I don't want to say filler because that more standard. There we go. That's a much better way of putting it. It sounds like a more standard track than the stuff that you usually put in. Not quite as hectic. Nice and laid out nicely. What the hell do you think you're doing? Nicely laid out. I'm going to give you an 8.5 on it. Not my favourite track that you've put in, but crafted really, really nicely. Sound was all there. What would I do to improve it? I really, really wouldn't. I really, really wouldn't. Like, yeah, like you said earlier, that was a track that you could lead into another one, and rather than that one being the main event. Oh, the doggy is loving you tonight. Look at this. Go away. Fucking hell. Now I don't know where we are.
No, completely lost.
I think that was there. There we go. There we go. So it's this one.
So, you need a website. Go to Fiverr.
Bye. Oh, this is the MIDI Maniac. The MIDI Maniac turned in an amazing studio tour yesterday for us. I believe it was the last tour that got played. And yeah, the dude, honestly, absolutely amazing. Full of fun, full of good synths, presented really, really well. Absolutely, thank you so much, Roger, for doing that. And now let's listen to this. We're going from hardcore to like nice house kind of thing the whole fucking night. Literally. Yeah. Oh. Say something. Oh no, your microphone's dead. Yeah, what have you done? Hammer the thing up. Bottom one. That's it. Oh no, he's stopped working. He's not connected. What the fuck? Can I have a look? What the fuck happened there then? That's your receiver, what's the problem? Oh no. That's really fucking weird. 1, 2.
And here we have another lush track that would go really well in a mainstream Ibiza club.
Well, John Alchemy just said Paul Van Dyke.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Just the way that heavy kick comes back in, it's just perfect. Yeah, Cafe de Mar. Yeah.
I wish nobody had mentioned that.
Why?
Because I fucking hate that.
Yeah, but most people don't. That's
I
the
know,
thing.
I
You've
know.
just got to you've got to disengage your own personal taste
I know.
and accept the fact
I know.
there's other people
I
in
know.
this world
Yeah,
with
I know.
different tastes
I
to
know.
yours.
That shouldn't be the case. Should not be the case. Everybody should like Wildlife.
I just want 1,000 clones of me, says Mark.
Yeah, literally.
Clone army, literally.
Clone army.
Clone, get it, clone, clone.
Literally. I can't take anything away from this track. I can't say that this track is bad. I can't say that this track is laid out awfully. What I can say is it doesn't speak to my soul. But like Lindsay just said, there are hundreds of people out there that rushed out and bought that Cafe Del Mar fucking album.
Yes.
And then they forced me to listen to it. And I'm thinking, there's no distortion pedals in this, for fuck's sake.
Where's the acid line?
Yeah.
The kick's not heavy enough.
Yeah.
And again, we have another track that would have been perfect in a set with not the previous one, but the one before
Exactly
that.
right.
Do you
We're
know
going to
what I
have a hardcore track next.
mean? Yeah, that's it. No, this is lush.
Oh, Charlie Ryan, what a fucking compliment. If you told me this was someone like Chicane, I'd believe you. It's perfect for what it is. Yeah, absolutely. For what it is, 9.5. Hits the mark beautifully. Personal preference, 7.5, something like that. Just a touch too light for me.
He just can't help himself, can he?
No. Mario said, you tell him, Linz. No! No! Okay, so he's called it Biona Beats Uplifting Trance, and it was exactly that. It was
Absolutely.
It did exactly what it needed to.
Yep.
It appealed to that commercial clubbing kind of sound.
From a technical point of view, it was absolutely top
Spot
notch.
on. Yeah. There was nothing in there that
There was
I wouldn't
movement
put in there.
there was progression, there was energy.
Yep.
You know, it wasn't the sort of high-pitched energy that we like.
Yes.
It was just utterly danceable.
Yep.
Made me want to put my handbag on the floor and possibly even kick off my white stilettos.
Yeah, Lindsay, I was about to say the same fucking thing. But mine was going to be, it's perfect if you've got a handbag and white stilettos on.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Anyway, moving on. That was the MIDI Maniac.
And there's a lot of people who like that sort of thing.
That really, really is. Apparently that was all made on the MV1 as well, which is the new Roland thing out, which I've looked at, but I'm not too sure it's for me. Alrighty, up next. That's a whole channel.
Okay, that doesn't help.
No, should we just play the last one?
I don't know. What do you do?
KGB Studio, are you in the building? What would you like us to play here? Hello from... This is the third and most complete extended version of the 2002 song. Under development, fourth version. Speaking hardware... You're going to have to poke me in the right direction of that one, fella. We will come back to it.
Yeah. We need guidance.
Yes, we do. We don't quite know where we're going with that one. Let me know which track I'm playing from your YouTube channel, and we shall do that for you. Professor Sticking to Mute!
KGB Studios just responded.
Yeah, would not last. Prepare for something different, not last. Can you link me in any way, fella? Which one do you want me to play out of these?
This one. That doesn't help.
No, I know, right? This one, that doesn't help.
Wrong link. Okay. I think he's probably going to send you another link.
Yeah, you can send it via here if you need. I'm pretty sure I can get it from that. Oh, links don't work in the chat. Brilliant. Links don't work in the chat? Surely not. Well, no. Right, got it.
Okay.
Shh, not mixing. Thank you very much for confirming that, Jonathan Cross. He says mod privilege needed or a settings tweak, no problem. And John Alchemy says the same thing. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I've just read it, yeah.
Yeah. Professor Digsby says, so this song is a bit empty, I know. There's going to be some amazing vocals on it by a Berlin rock star.
Okay, looking forward to that.
So basically he's sending an unfinished track.
So we don't have to mark it?
That's the one. Who the fuck invited you?
I love you, Daddy!
Isn't that a truth?
Yeah, but at least he sat there quietly for about 20 seconds.
Mr. Wiggly's just turned up. How's it going, my man? Said, don't worry, Mark. Don't mark it. Literally, my only criticism was going to be of that track that you needed some vocals over it.
Yeah.
But now we already know that that is what you're going to do.
So.
Bassline's good, drums are good, moves along nicely.
Yeah.
Not going to put a number on it, going to wait until you put the vocals in it,
Yeah.
until it is absolutely 100% finished. But I like what you've got as a bass there.
Yeah.
And in fact, Prof, your music has come on leaps and bounds. If you look at your first Clownfest set and then you look at like your latest Clownfest set, you're going to see a chasm of difference, literally a chasm of difference. The stuff that you were making 2 years ago is a little bit empty and is a little bit sparse, and today you filled those frequencies and they sound awesome. Can't wait to hear the finished final product. Okay, so if only it was 18 seconds shorter, we wouldn't have to mark it. Yes.
I've just noticed something.
Okay.
The polka beat is like a lightweight, speeded up donk beat.
Yes.
Right, I've never noticed that before.
Yes.
But it is, yeah. So donk is actually hard polka.
That's why the Russians love it so much.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, I see that. It makes sense.
Says thank you, Mark. Literally, dude, I'm not blowing smoke up your ass either. I genuinely feel this. Your music's come together so much in the past couple of years. Yes, Charlie, I dare you, do a polka donk track.
Pogo polka.
Tony Duncan says 8-bit ska, and I agree with you on that one.
God, yes.
One we can really get our teeth into, like feedback wise, or I feel like I can anyway.
It's what's the word? It's very upbeat. It's happy, but I bet the words aren't.
Mr. Wickley says super fast skank reggae. Literally, you're all tying into what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody said everything we need to say about that.
Almost.
That was almost. Go on then.
It sounds like you found a Casio keyboard and robbed all the samples off of it. Like from the 80s Casio keyboard. You know? I like the idea of it. I just want to see it beefed up. It literally sounds like it's lightweight. All the noises are very, very lightweight, and like they've come.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, and like they've come from really old machines, not like, you know, crisp kick drum, nice snare kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought it was meant to be like that.
I think so too.
I'm assuming that they've created exactly what they wanted to create.
Yes.
Because it sort of goes with the vocal style that they're using.
However, you could knock those drums up and make those synth lines sound a little bit more beefy, and it would have more impact.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, massively,
that's it.
massively.
As it is, it sounds like something you'd hear in a bar with a small group doing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
You know
like live.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But I don't know what they were aiming to do. If they were aiming for that, they've achieved it.
Yeah.
But it would be more acceptable to the Western ear
if it had a bigger kit behind it.
If it had a bigger kick behind it.
Yeah.
It's sort of, how can I describe this? It sort of reminded me of
oh my god.
What?
All the sounds are standard MIDI sounds. Yamaha PRS 230. Holy Jesus Christ. That thing is for kids. That thing, that's what you get when you learn to fucking play the piano.
There we go.
Yeah, so they literally...
and I take it they were chosen deliberately.
Yeah, I would have thought so. I would have thought so.
Yeah.
So unfortunately on this one, it's going to be a 7.
I don't mark things like that.
No,
I don't mark anything anymore. I know you do. That's it.
For me, it's a 7.
From my point of view, because I really don't like gypsy swing.
Okay.
I really don't like it.
Electro
I will
swing,
walk away.
hated them.
Oh God, I walk away. Do you know what I mean? It's like I cover my ears. It actually, and that is in the same sort of what's the word? Pocket.
Yeah.
But I can appreciate it, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Yeah. Had energy.
And I know there'd be people who'd be doing this in the audience because they'd love it.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same level with you. Like the whole swing thing, it misses me by.
And yet, ironically, I like sea shanties. It doesn't make sense, does it? Really? I reckon that's a little bit of pirate blood in me.
What's your favourite sea shanty then?
I can't even. You couldn't even tell you. I just occasionally I hear a sea shanty and I think, oh
yeah,
yar.
Lindsay was a pirate in her last life. Okay, so now Hostapal. I wish people would just fucking trace off and give me a kick drum. See, because I've turned it up loud, because, you know, but now the kick drum's going to come in, it's going to be fucking massive.
Yeah, it's going to go red.
Right, it's that point in the night where if you've got them, you should definitely light them up and smoke them. Yeah, look, red again. And if you just give me that kick drum at the start, we could have avoided all that fucking nonsense with the turning it up and down. Just straight in with the kick drum and no fade outs. Paul Flanger said loud is not better. No, it's not, especially when it comes in as a surprise after I've turned the fucking volume way up to compensate. Nah, Hostapal, never apologise, mate. Don't take anything I say fucking seriously. Ever. I kind of like this.
reminds me of a Hawkwind interlude. No, seriously, it does. Do you know what I mean? After doing sort of, I don't know, Assault and Battery, and before going into Sonic Attack, they do this sort of swirly bit, and then it would sort of become more threatening, and then they go into Sonic Attack. It's got that feel about it. Basically gives time for Nick Turner to put on some mad costume like a psychedelic frog or something.
Bam says, you don't have to tell me twice, Mark. I try not to tell people at all anything.
And fails miserably.
Mr. Chris says, oh, that was almost a clown rant. Okay, so maybe we're in the groove now. We're about 2 hours into the show, hour and a half into the show. I'm into a groove.
He's getting grumpy, so he's going to start ranting.
Ah, yes, Jen. Sounds like a spy film. Yeah. Quirky. But nicely quirky.
Getting a bit noodly now.
Jonathan Ashcross says, apologies, Mark. I may have added a track to the list. You just want to see me here till 12.
They just want that MTV, 18 hours a day, non-stop music.
Literally.
But Mark sat there completely emaciated.
I can't do it anymore. Somebody else do it. I like this. It's weird and quirky, but I like it.
I like the first bit. I'm not enjoying that.
And then it does this.
High pitch, and then it comes back in much nicer, yeah. When it's got the bass tones in, it works. When it hasn't got the bass tones in, it just sounds a bit noodly to me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Paul likes noodling. Is noodling like noodling in the nude?
Yes. Dude says, have a cookie, get your sugar back up. There's more sugar sitting over there than you can shake a fucking stick at.
I'm not eating it. You might have noticed. Usually I'll be halfway through those chocolate bars and I haven't touched any of them. I had my first slice of cake for 2.5 weeks today. But it was somebody's birthday and they offered me a slice and it's like, yeah.
You're not eating out of choice?
Yeah, I'm trying not to have any sugar, yeah.
Yeah, right. Moving 81 has just entered the building. How is it going? Again, I'm hearing like sci-fi soundtrack in this one.
Yeah, Hawkwind.
Charlie, I'm surprised that YouTube didn't censor that comment. Nude the Ling. Oh, we're a bit loud.
That's the sound I don't like. That blink blank plonk sound. Yeah, it's very trippy stuff. But there was just one sound in there that is not my favourite sound. That one.
You know the bit in Terminator where he's pulling out his eye, cuts around and pulls out his eye? This would fit perfectly over that.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not a danceable track at all. I'm going to give it licking an 8. I do like it. It's quirky. The sound design was really, really good. The bass noises were really, really good.
The bass noises were excellent, yeah.
I like it. It's got edge and attitude. It feels edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to give it licking an 8, and I think that's being a little bit mean to it. Did feel a little bit noodly towards... Go on.
It really does sound like it's going to go into a Hawkwind track. It does! my god.
Hostapol, by any chance, are you a Hawkwind fan? And are you subconsciously appealing to Lindsay's sense of loving Hawkwind here, or what?
Oh dear. It just, I mean, that just, it so much. That was the sort of interludes that they do in their live sets between two heavy tracks.
Okay.
It's just, especially that bit at the end where it starts to sort of go,
Yeah.
and then you can imagine that coming in, the sort of bass guitar sound, and then sort of some bit of Michael Moorcock doing some weird poetry, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Sorry.
I liked it.
Going back in time here. Memories.
Mr. Wiggly says, incredibly, someone sent me a remix of my Clownfest set yesterday. Couldn't put it in for the URL because he wanted to do more work on it. Blown away. That wouldn't be David Johnson, would it, by any chance? That dude remixes fucking everything without people's permission. But I'm looking forward to hearing that one, though, Dom.
Yeah, David knows.
Yeah, David knows.
David knows.
Sky deals from.
Oh, Mr. Chris, Self-Doubt, Tight Mix, Blues and Rock. I'm hearing Beastie Boys already. Yeah, boy!
Low Hospital, they're not. They're 1970s psychedelic space rock.
Yeah.
Don't bother listening to any of their new stuff. 1980 or earlier.
Apparently it's not David Johnson. David, get on that remix too, and we'll compare them next week.
Don't let them in your head. Oh, you'll believe what they say. Oh, yeah. You gotta be trust in yourself. Don't believe their words. They only said them to her.
This is biker music.
Yeah, it really is. My anti-bullying song.
The drum and bass beat.
Oh, okay, so he says, hi Clown Army, this is my track, remixed and remastered as per your request. Hope it gets your juices flowing better this time. I was going to say, I remember that. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Well, I'll haunt you many years old, no.
Da-da-da-da.
Written by a biker. It's even got a really early Motorhead feel to it. You know, like the very sort of first. Oh God,
I don't know the album name.
it was pre Motorhead. It was the one before them, which I can't even remember what it was called. Louis on it, and Born to Lose, and loads of other ones as well.
Omar says stoner punk. I'd agree. Yeah, Deed says he remembers it for a couple of weeks, so do I. So the rhythm, the hook is already stuck in there. Yeah,
See?
to be.
It is. It's got that feel of really early Motorhead. Oh dear. Yeah, it would need to be a little bit more crashy.
Mr. Chris, are the drums organic or have they been programmed in some DAW? Tony Duncan says Deep Purple without the organ. Yeah, Dean, I agree. It's still a bit too muddy. Go on.
Yeah, it's got that feel of 1970s rock. Very much sort of, you know, bike show stuff. I can see what he means about the Damned as well. There's lots of little influences in there.
Yeah. I think that's why it's going down so well here.
It just reminds me of my really early biker days.
Yeah, exactly right.
What they said was a pilot's crash. You're much better than that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, KGB, I agree with you. It does need more hi-hats, some more percussion-y bits in there.
As Professor Digsby says, cymbal crashes, which would drive it along a little bit more.
You trust in yourself. Don't you doubt what I just said.
Yeah, KGB, totally. It's catchy, but yeah, it does still sound like there's
just a slight hesitancy to it. That if there was a crash cymbal going on, so effectively the crash cymbal is going whoosh, 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 it would drive it along.
Yeah. Apparently this has been mastered.
Yeah, it's been remastered. Because the first time it was far too muddy, apparently.
Yeah.
And yes, it's still muddy.
Yes,
but
it is.
it's an improvement on the previous one.
Yes. Mr. Chris, I'd like to know if the drums are sequenced.
Yeah, Reason.
Okay, so they're sequenced in Reason. I missed that comment. Okay, it does sound like it's been sequenced in Reason. If it's been sequenced in Reason, then the chances are Jim Scavenger can do you an amazing rework on this.
Yeah.
Will only cost you £20. It depends on how much you want this track to be, pushed out there and sold and stuff. But I'd send it over to him for a quick look at, because literally he is a fucking genius and can really pull. And like I remembered the melody from last time, and so did Dean Daughters. So you've got a hook there. You've got something that people want to listen to, and everybody's saying the Damned,
Motorhead,
Hawkwind, and all these other things that we're picking out from it. So you've got a good style going on there,
and the vocals work really well.
Yes.
They're just nice, crunchy sort of biker vocals,
But it does sound like you've put cling film over the top of it. Still, it does sound like you put cling film over the top of it.
And as everybody's saying, I'd love to hear a crash cymbal going on.
Yes.
Actually, as part of the rhythmic structure, just sort of as a almost constant.
Yes.
And then occasionally doubling. So.
Yeah. So, I agree.
Open hi-hat or a crash cymbal.
Ben says, I appreciate the muddy, but I'm odd like that. It does sound like you're listening to it off of a wax cylinder recording back from the 1800s.
That's muddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, but we like it, Chris. We like what you've got going on there. We really, really do. We just want to hear it a little bit more crisp and clean. Because in today's musical world, you are literally up against everybody who has that sound down, Okay. Oh, it's Le Blonde again. How do we get... screw it. Yeah, Paul Phalange says mixing then is top. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Chris. Send me some. I'll send you some information for Jim Scavenger. Literally, the man. He did the Clown Jewels album, and he was back and forth over every track. No, Warren, can you just kind of pull this down in the mix a little bit, and then send it back to me? Yeah, that's brilliant, Warren. Thank you very much. I'll get on with that. Let's move on to the next one. Right, you need to do this, and this to this one, and then send it back to me. Honestly. Graham says, I like that, real free festy buzz to it. Yeah, that last track, absolutely. Nah, Omar says, headliner at the Titty Twister. Yeah. Says, is this on Defected Records, IEA signed track? And if it is, we can't mark it. I don't know. The Manuelk is in that says, hi guys, how's it hanging? Not too bad actually today. I am literally hanging. And Sweet Electro. I don't think LeBlond is in, so he can't defend this song's case. And if it is, I don't think it's...
Teardrops in the box. Put your teardrops in the box. Put your teardrops in the box.
I'd like to know if this was released. It's moody, almost depressed.
Somebody mentioned Depeche Mode earlier.
Okay.
It's got a sort of feel of that.
I don't listen to a lot of Depeche Mode, I gotta say.
No, I wouldn't want to.
No.
But it's got that same indulgent moodiness to it, as you say. Yeah. Again, nicely put together, but not my thing.
Okay, so there is some controversy over this track as to whether it is signed or it is not signed. So for those reasons, we're not going to mark it. And also, LeBlond had a track in earlier, so...
Yeah. So he's being very naughty.
Yeah, really. Well, this is a remix, or a collab with somebody else, so it kind of slips in under those where you go, yeah, I know.
I don't know. Technicalities.
EML saying gives it 13 cats, and I am not shocked, Eric. This to me, sounds like where you want to be headed with your stuff. Lo-fi, airy, empty, moody, you know, it comes across as how you're going with your music as well. So I'm not shocked you like it. I got some weed and I don't know what's going on. Fanatic 12,000. Aaron, not really, no.
We don't know whether it is or not. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's technically it's fine. It's just not gripping me at all.
Mr. Wiggly, if you look at exactly. Mr. Wiggly, if you're looking for a controller, go for an S2, the Mark II, not the Mark III. Brilliant controller. How about we do a signed review one day then? I'm up for this. How about we do the signed review?
It'll just get taken down all
Literally.
the time, right? We'll get 20 seconds in, bang, gone.
Yeah, I keep an eye on everything, and I've been keeping an eye on Boombastic Sounds to see how they're getting on. They're doing very well over on Twitch. However, they play signed stuff, so you can see in the thing, and it's got red bits in the stream. That means that's complete silence for like 6 minutes. It's not a good sound. Space Cat Audio Technologies is whopping his dick out and slapping it on the table. I'll just read out what he says. He says, I thought I should ask, as I've just had a double vinyl album released. No worries on that though. Fucking there, check me out, I'm Aaron Courts, I have a fucking album released. Not just the one but two. Yeah, cunts.
I preferred the other one.
Yeah, so did I. That was way too moody.
A little bit self-indulgent for me.
Yeah, a little bit too... Yeah. Good track. Not going to mark it.
Technically fine.
Yeah, technically fine.
Didn't grip me.
Yeah. The fact that we're saying it's moody, it's, you know...
But moody can be good sometimes.
Yes.
But I don't know. That one didn't hit the spot for me.
No, just a little bit too slow. Like a filler on an album.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Spirit Baba. This is Alexander BR.
Burp yourself.
Oh,
Blue Sky Deals from KL.
Jesus Christ, fuck off. There we go. And who isn't this?
Nip nap.
The Spirit Baba. who's put track in for the Venture Brothers special was pretty spectacular.
This feels like minimalist psytrance. 2 words that you don't like.
Yeah.
Although it's lighting up now.
Oh, excuse me.
Tony said, yeah, nice groove. It has got a nice groove.
We say this about Spirit Babba's tracks all the time. They've got nice groove, but there's just something about them that just doesn't quite connect with us. So I'm hoping this one is going to be different.
I mean, that kick is very psytrance. It's very danceable.
Yes, touch slow. Paul Flanger says, don't say it, Linz.
That's about, what's that, 140, 145? Oh, maybe 138.
Yep. Too slow. 138.
Okay.
Oh, Benjamin informs us that it was... Well, no, it was a remix. But that doesn't mean it was actually released, now, does it? Just means that LeBlanc took it upon himself to remix something that was released.
Okay.
But we didn't like it anyway.
Didn't hate it.
No, we didn't hate it.
It just didn't grip me as much as his previous track that he put in earlier in the evening. Yeah, this is very danceable. Even though it's got quite an... It's airy, there's lots of space between the sounds.
There really is.
But if you imagine this really loud on a big rig, all those little incidental sounds would be filling up the space. And that kick, would be driving you along. It's... And, 138, you can dance to that. I can dance to 138. But only just. I mean, anything lower, 135, and I'm beginning to lose it. The resonant frequency of my body is about 140 to 160. Any more than that, and I'm uncomfortable. Any less than that, and I'm uncomfortable. This is just on the bottom end of comfortable.
21 people make a wish. Point 2 says, I agree with Lindsay. Everybody agrees with Lindsay! Does he need a bigger kick drum?
No.
Damn it!
No, it doesn't. That kick is fat. But the whole sound, to say it's minimal is not true, because there's an awful lot going on of incidental sounds.
Yeah. They're just not all the time.
It's beautifully separated. Yeah. There's a lot of audio space going on in there. I almost did a Lisa Simpson then. Yeah, but you've got to listen to the notes that she isn't playing.
Yes, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Kit gets a bit lost. Finally, somebody who wanted a speedcore night agrees with me. I'm not selling my case well here, am I?
You're not. Danny says, nice textures.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This is what I'm saying. That is a really good driving kick, and I know that lots of people are saying, oh, it needs to be hard. No, it doesn't.
It's lots of people, me and Danny.
It's punchy and it's very tight.
Yeah,
it's a really clean, tight, punchy kick. See, Dean, this is
what we get a lot from Spirit Bagger's tracks. The track is nice, but could maybe use a stronger main theme or some focus. Yes.
And it's not at all like ambient forest psytrance, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, I can see where he's coming from, but no. I get it.
Forest has got a lot more reverb.
Yeah, but he did put ambient in that. Ambient forest psytrance.
Is there such a thing?
Yeah, literally.
Maybe this is.
You've just made a new genre.
It doesn't feel forest to me.
No.
It feels urban.
Oh, good word.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I get
it's got a
cityscape
rectilinear feel to it. It's almost like brutalist architecture in musical form. Ooh, God.
Yeah, like, where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
Fucking hell. I've got to say, though, this is... Okay. Like, usually they feel like a hard house track, or like it's trying. This sounds like he's finding his sound more. Like, it's not trying to be anything. You know, it doesn't feel like it's forcing itself to fit into some sort of box. It just feels like ambient techno.
Apart from the fact that it's definitely not ambient. It's definitely danceable. The kick has got a definite that tight kick, which is it's got no dirt in it.
Yep, no.
It's very psytrance, but at the same time, basically none of the other sounds were psytrance. They were almost like minimalist urban stuff. So it was quite an interesting mix. I would have liked to have heard, as you say, just something else to just fill it out a little bit more. Maybe some almost, those sort of...
not an acid line?
No.
Ah!
You know those vocal bass sounds, sort of wow sounds,
Okay,
the ones that have got almost a vocal feel
element
to them. I'd have liked to have heard some of those occasionally to make it a little bit more threatening.
Yes.
Mean,
the kick,
deep. I don't know.
The
That's
kick
a word.
was constant, and the noises were kind of out over here.
That's what I said. There's this huge separation.
Yeah,
that's right.
Right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of it. Spirit Bauer, however, mate, Alexander Bear, I think that is one of the nicest tracks that you have sent our way, because it sounds like it's not trying to be something.
No, it's got its own style.
Yeah, and it's got its own style. So I like that about it.
And on a big rig, I would have been dancing to that. Definitely.
I would have wanted a bigger kick. But that's me.
In fact, I would have been dancing with my eyes closed. It would have been actually sort of sending me on a little bit of a journey. Yeah, there was a definite hypnotic feel to it. But from a personal point of view, I'd have liked to have heard some more interesting, threatening,
noises.
sort of slightly
just bigger ones,
dirty
just,
sounds.
Like
They don't even need to be that loud, but something in the middle range.
Part,
Hence the reason why I like the idea of those vocal bass sounds, because they've got some higher frequencies in. Because of that, what do they call it when you've got that sort of rolling vocal sound within the bass? There's a word for it, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, there is, and I can't remember what it is. Somebody's going to know.
It'll happen in 3 tracks' time. That's usually how it goes. Okay, so Tony Duncan made a good statement. Dystopian techno.
Yeah.
That really, really fits it.
But not post-apocalyptic techno. Dystopian.
Yeah.
Almost like it was almost like if it had a sort of Kraftwerk type image to it, but completely different musical style. But that sort of robotic and when I say urban, I'm talking about again that
concrete jungle.
Yes.
Lines.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about rectilinear and brutalist architecture. It had that feel.
Fucking word, rectilinear.
Boom, that's rectilinear. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I like that word.
Formant. There's the word. See, it's a formant.
Whoa, who put it up? Tony.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was. Gosh, I can't remember those words. But yeah, when you can twist the bass sound with, so it's got that sort of meow sound. I love those sounds.
Okay, moving on, because literally, Spirit Baba, that is the most talking we've done over one of your tracks. So well done. Go on.
Benjamin likes that genre. Rectilinear, brutalist architecture music. Here we go, new genre. Yay!
Okay, if you saw the studio tour day yesterday, you will have seen this guy's studio tour. He did a 25-minute tour because he literally couldn't fit all of his stuff into 10 minutes, and that was fine. And the tour was amazing, and there was more vintage synths in there than you could literally shake a stick at. It was insane. And at the end of it, I said, "Dude, put a track into the URL." He said, "Okay, I will." And here it is. So, without further ado, Mystic Frequencies.
And I have to say, that last track did get us talking.
Like a lot. So you got to give him kudos for that.
Yeah. Got us excited.
Tony Duncan says, "I did enjoy that track."
Yes, so did I.
Okay, however, have you seen the track length on this?
Oh, how
10
long?
minutes and 21 seconds.
We won't be listening to all of that.
I don't think we will. And I honestly
Might
thought
have to jump along a bit.
that intro was going to go like up to here as well. I'd love to play the full 10 minutes. I think it's a bit unfair to... So we'll give you a good shot at it.
Oh, yeah. I hear notes.
Like actual notes.
Chords.
Yes.
And melodies and things.
What the fuck is this? Yes, indeed, Ben. It does look like a Van Halen stage show, right? This is just a portion of his literally check out that his studio tour. Don't worry, in 5 days time when Clownfest ends, I will be putting all the individuals up and you will be able to see them all in their individuality.
Apparently this is 3 years old.
Wow, is that all? Who said that?
Electronic sounds.
Oh, right, okay. Dean, this is what we do here. We encouraged this guy to put in a studio tour and it went down beautifully. If this track goes down well, we can badger the man into doing something new. That's how it goes. That literally is how it goes. Dude, we really enjoyed that. Have you got anything new? No, I haven't. Make something.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. That's what we do here. We encourage everybody to do it. So.
Oh, it's a carpet! My God, I thought that was a keyboard in the foreground.
Right, yeah. This guy's mad on synths. Like literally, check out his
Yeah, I
studio.
can see
tour.
that.
It's
That's an awful
insane.
lot of keyboards.
Oh, we both missed it. Danny, the carpet.
This is lovely.
Yeah, I like this. 857 views. The guy's doing really well. Let's subscribe. Let's give it a like.
The rising pitch is actually giving us sort of, what's the word, wistful feel to it. It's lush.
Oh, I'm shouting at him. I do apologise for that. So simple. What we got there? Kick, hi-hat.
An occasional clap.
Snare.
Yeah, and like every 8th bar he does a clap.
Yeah.
And he doubles
synth.
up. And he doubles up on the snare once every sort of 4 bars. There was the clap.
Yeah. Oh, we may not have been heard.
Ooh, nice bit of pitch bend there.
Paul Phalanges says Depeche Mode. I'm saying no.
No.
Depeche Mode? No.
No.
This literally has his foot in the synthwave department.
Yeah, that's it.
Security Goat kind of agrees. This has got some Miami Vice vibes to it.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking. Yeah, it's got a sort of melancholy Miami vibe bit.
Okay, so next week let's do a signed review. Let's tie this one off for tonight, and we'll do a signed review next week.
Giorgio Moroder, yeah. Yeah, the man definitely knows how to play keys. Yeah, I want to hear other things that he can do.
See, grid mode, exactly. The only thing I would like is the drums a little punchier or a little louder in the mix. Again, it's an 80s kit. It sounds like an 80s kit.
It's an 80s track.
Yeah.
It's you know, it's designed to sort of feel. It's Miami Vice.
Yeah.
It's 1980s.
You start changing that kick, then the whole feel of the track feels like something else.
I watched Miami Vice on acid once. Oh my God. Oh God, it was traumatic.
I can imagine. It was bad at the best of times.
Total emotional overload. I really got into it. It was like, oh my God. Oh.
Tony Duncan says, upbeat Tangerine Dream. I've never listened to any Tangerine Dream as far as I know.
Yeah, I can see that. Because Tangerine Dream can be a little bit weird, and this is definitely more upbeat than that, but a lot of the sounds are very similar.
Oh, right, okay. Gridmo says, not change the kit, just a little louder. Oh dear, Jen S says, makes me feel old. I love it though.
I am old.
Yeah, we are old. We're all getting there.
I just don't like to admit it to myself.
I get the feeling we might be going into a different track now.
I mean, this is a 10-minute track, right?
Yeah.
And we're still listening to it.
Yeah.
And we're chatting away, getting really excited about it. So,
is that a Moog source?
I haven't got a clue.
Really looks like one. I think I'm going to agree with Eric. 9.6 cats from me. Man, love this feel. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And you know, some people aren't going to like it because it's got a dated, and when I say dated, that's not a criticism, it's just an observation. Feel to it. It's evocative of a particular time.
I've got a friend.
There we go.
Oh, fucking hello. Who will only listen to new music. Like, he'll shun the stuff that he used to listen to in favour of the new music. It's really weird.
Okay.
Somebody found the volume button, like. Who said that? It was KGB Studios. Never listened to Tangerine Dream and a bunch of question marks. I have not, no.
You wouldn't like it.
I really wouldn't. Yes.
I'd like to see more layers.
Agreed.
I'd like to see more complexity.
Agreed. However,
in other words, what I'm saying is I like it and I want more.
Yeah. What he's doing now is he's going from synth to the synth and actually playing them in. The only sequencer that I believe is going on here is the drums, and unfortunately you've only got two hands.
Yeah.
So putting in extra layers would mean sequencing a little bit.
Yes,
more.
it would.
Or looping it up in Ableton, playing the MIDI in. You know, on your last take of it, just playing the MIDI in, letting it loop, and then going on to the next one and layering it up. So I get where you're coming from exactly.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Like I think it was Dean Daughter said earlier, I would love to hear some newer stuff from this guy. This is 3 years old. I will badger the man into doing something new.
No, they don't, Grid Mode. Actually, I tell a lie. The chord sequence is the same as a Hawkwind track called Zarazinia.
Okay.
Which is off the Black Sword album.
Jen says they're doing a live tour at the moment. Almost bought a ticket. This guy's in England, is he? Oh no, wait, who are we talking about?
Might be talking about Hawkwind, for all I know.
Okay, I'm going to tap it here.
Yeah, because we haven't got the time. That's fine.
8 minutes. So I've subbed the thing he'd liked and done it. I think we've said enough throughout that track for this guy to...
It's a really good track. Yeah. I want to hear more.
I want to hear more. But we've still got a couple of minutes left. I would like to have heard, like you say, a few more layers, a little bit more complexity and squished down a little bit more. Yes. As it was a beautiful showcase of how well this dude can play synths.
Yes.
And how long you can keep a track going and still keep people interested. Yes. The only reason I'm turning it off is because we need to move on.
We do.
Literally it.
Go for it.
Yeah, roll VT! Yeah, dude, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Mystic Frequencies, we hope to see you a lot more at the URL.
And the dog's back.
Oh no. Who woke him up? Oh, and here we have a 7-minute long track.
Hey.
Rip Records? Yeah, Rip Records. Okay. I didn't skip that intro on, you did not see that. I just feel that sometimes intros are needed and sometimes they're not. I knew this track was going to be techno and I didn't see there was any need to have that.
Fair enough.
We're already going to get a 64-bar fucking kick drum before the hi-hat comes in. Then we're going to get before the something else comes in, and
Yeah, all right.
I want one. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you read that.
The music of Hawkwind and others that remind me of that track. Look, I'm a one-trick pony, all right?
Jonathan Arcross says, waiting for the day that Lindsay is seen on Mastermind with the phrase, and your chosen specialist subject, the music of Hawkwind, and others that remind me of their tracks. I would be in the audience for that! Starting Mexican waves for that! Let's make that happen! Benjamin, no. Benjamin, no. Some of us who like techno do indeed like intros. You're all wrong! No, I'm joking. If you like intros are cool. But however, we've got the kick drum and the hi-hat for a long time
40 odd tracks tonight.
Yeah.
So sometimes...
Like, I'm tempted to skip this one on a bit. If I was listening to this on a record store, I'd be like, right, I've got that feel.
Yeah.
And you can see when the next break is, you know? So let's just do that.
This is minimalist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a moody feel, but there's not a great deal going on.
There's nothing, literally, it's... Yeah, Dean, absolutely. Like the drums, but the bass is maybe a tad low in pitch and distorted, absolutely. Brit Records himself says, I knew I'd receive a roast for that! I'm glad that you all take it in the way that it's intended, though. It's not intended to be mean in any way, you know?
No.
It's, you know, use humour, you know, get your point across with humour, don't be a dick. It just needs more.
Yes.
It just needs more. Danny Carnage says, needs some stabs, samples, or SFX. Just something. Wants more cowbell. Benjamin says, I feel like the guy on the top of the French castle in Holy Grail. You English can nick it. Your father was
no, your father smelled of elderberries. No, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Yes. Fantastic film.
It's hovering around a 7 for me. I'm really sorry.
I don't mark it, but I want more.
Yeah.
There's so much audio space in this that you could fill it, even with little incidental.
There's no vocals.
No.
There's, you know.
You could do a growling vocal in the distance. You could have some tiny little distant, high-pitched synth noises. Anything, just to fill up that audio space. But it's not. I'm losing interest.
Yeah, massively. I mean, like that of the bass. Open up the frequency on it. Get screaming and growling, you know. Apparently, it was made on a mobile. Oh, dog! What happened? What are you doing? Oh, you're not well at the moment, are you? You've eaten something that's disagreed with you, and he can't poop.
Oh, God. That sounds like an expensive vet bill.
Oh no, we've got some stuff that you feed him and it makes some shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Get out my coffee cup, you cunt. Yeah, but no. Even if you did it on a phone app.
I had that.
Yeah, Oskilab.
Oskilab is a mobile app, and there's so much more.
Yeah.
It's a third of a track. The other 2/3 are missing. I want more.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it there because we're literally out on the.
What's there is absolutely fine. It's a there's a drum beat and there's a moody growling bass.
Oh yeah, but that's an intro.
Yeah, that's it.
It's literally an intro.
It needs, as I said, it's only a third of a track.
Well,
What's there is fine if you added loads more stuff to it.
Yeah.
But it needs something, even if it's tiny little incidentals in the distance, just to keep the interest going. But there wasn't enough. At one point, he filtered the bass up a little bit.
A touch.
But it went back down again. And the thing is, if he'd done it more after, if he'd done it more after that, it would have been too much because it kept going at that low pitch for so long that anything would have been, what's the word? Overpowering. It would have been like, oh my God, do you know what I mean? You need to build it up. and by the time we got to that point, there was no way you were going to build it up because it would have just come in as a shock.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, but it's a sub 7 for me.
I'm not going to mark it because it's not a complete track.
Yeah. Catastrophe's in the building. How's it going, my man? It's good to see you back at Clownfest. It's great to see you back at the URL. We're, you know, welcome back. You're all awesome, dude. We love you. Yes.
And all I can say, if it's done on a mobile device, get Oskilab. Because there's so much more going on
honestly,
in Oskilab.
Amy had an NPC thing on her phone for a little while, and I had a little play with it. And you can do good stuff with it. You know, you can.
But it's
do
so
good
limited.
Stuff with it. It is, but you still can do good stuff. To say that was made. This is what I was going to say. The drum kit was okay, but literally you fire up that. And that's exactly what you got. You know, that's exactly what you got. Just that. So the drums were capable, if not stunning. So yeah, it's a sub 7 from me on this one. Great that you made it on a phone, but I'm pretty sure
that rolling, growling bass was a good sound.
But it was just the intro.
But it was a good sound. But there was a track needs to be built around it.
Yep.
You know, that would have been a brilliant sound to build a track around, but effectively all you had was a drum loop and that growling bass.
Yeah. So yeah, sub 7 for me on that one. I know you can do better, fella, and I know you can do better on whatever app that it is that you've got.
As I said, it's not even better, it's just more.
More, yeah, we just want a little bit more in it.
What you've got there would have been fine if there'd been more. I want more.
I'm
greedy.
Yes. Okay, so next up we have Tony Duncan, self-confessed old person. Lovely guy.
Why is Purple Bricks Britain's biggest...
Hey, we had Purple Bricks and Blue Sky.
Hey, got all the colours tonight.
And here we have a track from the Electronauts, Tony Duncan, lovely guy. Did a studio tour for us last time, which is funny as fuck. And anything that he ever fucking sends our way is just beautiful, so have a listen. Synthwave, Hawkwind, what are we going to say?
I'm not going to say anything.
Not yet. Give it a minute.
This immediately has got that end credits of a 1980s Terminator movie. John Carpenter stuff, whatever.
As soon as the beat came in.
You can actually see the credits rolling, can't you?
Yeah.
And I love that sort of stuff.
Catastrophe, we're about 2 hours into the show, so I'll say we're about halfway through.
Yeah, and you've only got me for another 3/4 of an hour, I'm afraid.
No! Lindsay, they'll hate the show. The viewers will just drop off.
What you need is a cardboard cutout, right?
Yeah.
And a tape recording of just me going every now and then. Sounds like Hawkwind.
Or we could just video call you and have the phone.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll mic that up as well.
This is the track at the end of a 1980s or early 90s B-grade science fiction movie by John Carpenter.
I love the beat.
Yeah, that's it. This is what I'm saying. It's perfect for those rolling credits.
Yeah.
It's just right.
Why is Tony Duncan not making a living off of music? Because literally, listen to it. You know, Matt Dobbs, Tony Duncan, the other guy that was on earlier.
So good.
Catastrophe, you know? Why are these people not making money out of music? It's ridiculous.
Can you get me out of this place? I know it's me. I know it's true. That I'm to blame for.
The manual, Tony's rig is on my YouTube page. It's in the Clownfest 6 department.
A creepy filling station where there's a portal to hell. I'm also seeing Dust Till Dawn. You know when it pulls back and it's the back of the Aztec temple with all the trucks and everything rolling down the hill where they've eaten everybody? Yeah, it's got that feel to it as well.
I'm seeing the big robot from Sucker Punch walking really slowly with the beat.
See, it's creating images in our heads. It's good. It doesn't need the vocal, but the vocal works really well.
Yeah.
It could be just a musical synthwave track.
Yes.
But the vocals also work.
I struggle with vocals like this because it just, like, even Matt Dobbs, you know, it's not my thing. It just sounds like Duran Duran or something like that from the past.
Yeah,
but I understand how good it is and how much people like it, you know.
A lot of people really like words. I don't understand words.
No?
No, I mean, I like to hear a human voice. I'm not the slightest bit interested in what they say. No,
Yes.
this is it.
I love it when you've got some sort of rhythmical voice sound that, like, it just keeps...
Which is why I like Hawkwind, because they often just chant the same line over and over again and use it as a rhythmic structure within the track.
And to different people it says different things. It's like, what's he
Yes.
saying? It's like, he's saying up in the clouds. He's like, no, he's not. He's saying down in the gutter. It's like, I did not ask you to come up. What the fuck? Get off.
You want to co-host, don't you, Don?
Omar says, track of the day. For its genre, track of the day, no doubt. Produced well, sounds beautiful, noises are all there, sequencing is in, nothing isn't there that shouldn't be there.
There's been about 5 tracks tonight that are tracks of the night, but they're all different genres.
Yeah,
and none of them are acid techno or hard psytrance, which means I can't give them a 10. I can't give them a 10.
Oh yeah, like literally, this is track of the night, but for very different reasons.
Yeah,
like, very, very different reasons. Tony, you continue to blow me away musically. You really, really do.
Yeah.
Like, what else can we say? You know, like literally track of the night because it sounds so good.
It does.
Yeah.
And what else can I say?
I know, like.
Put on another track.
Okay, Run VT. Oh, all right. Do it really slowly then, Mark. Okay, so like Eric's bending the rules as well. Eric, I can't find any information on this. Can you possibly maybe link me to some information on this? I have lost it all. So apparently this was the one synth challenge. This was for. Was this for us or was this for Hardware Jams? No, this was for us, wasn't it? Jesus, I put out too much content.
Yes.
I can't even remember half of it. Yeah, okay, so Eric says, here's my attempt at the first URL challenge. So we have done 2. We need to get Fuzzy to edit that. Okay. Oh, yes, of course, yes, you made this on the SEO too, didn't you? I remember it now. Oh yeah, me and the Warren still took part in this. We did it all on the Neutron, didn't we? Thankfully, Warren had already had a file in Ableton that he'd made the drums and everything off the Neutron from. So he put in something and I went like that, and that was that.
Okay. It's very quiet.
Yes, it is. Again, this is Eric. He's really lo-fi, spacey. Yeah, airy. I don't want to turn it out too much because the drums are so much louder.
As Alan says. Okay. It took a long time for that to come in.
See, Alan, I like this as long as it blasts somewhere.
It's not going to blast.
That's not Eric's style.
No.
That is not Eric's style. We would like to see Eric blast off, but he's got to get the confidence to do that first.
Yeah. The guy who put in the track earlier with growling bass and nothing else. Again, you hear that little tiny synth line?
Oh, it could have worked over.
That would have worked. You know, this is what I'm saying. Just
some elements.
Yeah.
Actually, this kind of has that feel of that track. Just needs a little bit more. Alan Kent says, I like this, just as long as it blasts off to somewhere. We said maybe it won't, and Alan Kent went, oh. Sorry, Alan.
Right.
Kelvin McIntosh says, oh, I really want to share a track. Do it, find the thread, get it in. It's going to be a ridiculous night tonight anyway. I'm on my own as of 10:30, so I'm going to be here till 12. That's fine. It's okay. I've resigned myself to that fact now. Yeah, Eric, we've marked that one. Just needs a little bit more. Eric says, be looking for the next challenge after Clownfest. Give us a hint as to what it is, Eric. Give us a hint. What's the challenge going to be called? We don't need to know the ins and outs of a cat's bottom hole on it. We just need to know what it's going to be called. Oh, hello. Yes, finally, Bad Badger. Oh, wait. Well, I'm going to play the intro on this one because I will. More sounds from the Angry Dome in Sheffield. Hope I've improved because of Clown Army's constructive criticism. Sorry I've not been in the chat much recently, but I do catch your shows on a smart TV, so I can't comment on the smart TV. I'm pretty sure you can plug a keyboard into that. However, Bad Badger, it's nice to have you back in the URL collective. At some point, I'd like to come up and do a show from your place again. But here we go. Techno. The next challenge is going to be a one box. Awesome.
We've got a lot of minimal tracks tonight, haven't we? But hear those tiny little incidental sounds?
We're almost... Oh shit, no we're not.
Just... whether you can manage that many.
I'm not sure I can.
You'd be dead.
I know. First thing I'm going to do when I see Eric in real life is just tag him in the nuts. What's that for? That 5-6 hour show?
Yeah.
120 BPM. Tis a bit slow.
Well, of course. Oh yeah, that's from Alien 3.
It's Resurrection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awful.
Had its moments, but yeah. The problem is they just lost their way with the franchise. They stopped trying to please the fans.
I thought Prometheus and the other one was okay. Covenant. It was a nice look at where it came from, kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was pointless because it didn't fit with the canon. Do you know what I mean? Hicks,
yeah.
These were absolute prime characters that were then just removed, and it ruined it. The whole point of movies, humans watch movies. Therefore, the humans who watch those movies want to relate to the humans in the movie. If you keep on getting rid of characters and sticking new ones in, people lose interest. It's something that Hollywood forgets, that characterization is the most important part of a movie. People have got to be interested in what happens to the people.
I think the first half hour of any movie is character introduction, and it drives me nuts. Just get on with the explosions.
Yeah, but the point is, once you actually know those characters, they could then do 3 more movies using those characters, and they don't have to introduce them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do you see my point?
That's true. I did think that about the Spider-Man films that we've had. It's like each time we've had a Spider-Man film, we've had how they became Spider-Man.
It's just reboots.
However, have you seen the latest Spider-Man?
I don't watch Marvel movies. I don't watch any superhero stuff.
Watch all of the Spider-Man stuff, because the last movie ties them all in perfectly. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 26 tracks left. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get through them all.
Well, that's URL part 2.
Yeah, well, we usually do shoot 2 shows out of it, so.
Again, we have a track that's very minimal, very subdued.
I like it though.
But it's got those
It's got enough to keep you going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember remember I was saying about little sounds in the distance? See, those vocals are little sounds in the distance, and there's that every now and then. There you go.
Oh yeah,
Lifts the track.
Dinosaur Gridlock knows how to make music. Like I say, I've been in his studio. Like,
But it's the difference between a track that is minimal and you lose interest, and a track that is minimal
just keeps you going.
it keeps your interest going.
Oh God, now we got.
Oh, here we go. Oh God. Arr, arr, arr.
There, it's just a touch slow for me. Gonna give it a lick in an 8. Anything that I would say to this track to add is just gonna make it a different track.
Yes.
You know, so I'm just literally gonna leave it at licking an 8. Competent, very competent, dark, moody,
and it had all the incidental sounds in that maintained your interest.
Yeah, exactly. Moving on. 26 fucking tracks left. Jesus Christ. That can't be right.
Quaaludes, oh God.
Who this? Oh, Smart on. Okay, so now we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of what a one box is. So Dean is absolutely correct in saying that isn't that a door with a thingy and a what's it called and a na. So we might get some grief for that. So does a door count as a one box, or are we all going to have to go and find some hardware to do it on? What say you?
Does a mobile device
count as one
box?
Exactly.
Do you know a Groovebox program on a mobile device like a phone or a tablet, does that count as one box?
Should we say that you can use I think it does. Should you say that this is one box, however you can't connect anything to it, like a controller or something, so you have to do it on the keys? Yeah? How does that sound? Or you have to do it completely all in the box without using any controllers? I think that makes it fairer.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, an awful lot of the simpler programs that you have on, computers and tablets and such like are literally just groove boxes.
Yes, they are.
That counts as one box as far as I'm concerned, because a groove box is a groove box, whether it's a digital groove box, as in it's a software groove box, or it's a hardware groove box. But a door.
I say,
I don't know.
See, Jen raises a good point. One box excludes people without groove boxes. Ish. So,
does a software groove box count?
Can we get literally. What would get this piece of equipment into our challenge is basically what we're trying to say here.
Oskilab. I think everybody should download Oskilab onto their mobile phones.
Is it free?
Yeah. There's a free version of Oskilab. If everybody downloaded Oskilab and made a track on Oskilab, I'd be intrigued to see what people can do with it.
That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we do a one box and we find a free VST for the people or for everyone.
There's a sampler count and 20 hours of recording samples.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Absolutely, one box. So samplers work. Michael says SH32 with a BeatStep Pro. Is that one box?
Verdroid's got Oskilab.
Gonna say yes. one box challenge.
Yeah, modular box. So is it an extremely large box with a modular synthesizer in it classed as a one box?
I guess.
I think it would.
I guess, yeah.
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 This has energy.
Yes, yeah, Mike, this is really nice, mate. Again, we know that you love your old hard house, and this kind of has...
Caustic. See, there's a classic one.
Yeah.
Caustic would work. RD4 would work.
Eric, you've literally just opened up a work can of worms here. Most groove boxes are doors in a way, in my opinion. No. You've got so much more automation you can do within a door than you have on a groove box. So much more scope for pattern changing on a door than you have in a groove box. They are the same thing essentially, but it's like having a three-wheeled Robin Reliant or a Bugatti. You know, literally.
Yeah.
The mono tribe technically is a groove box, but that's even worse than a Reliant Robin. You know.
I think the harpsichord sound is a little bit overused in this. It worked up to a point, but it's carrying
surplus
on.
to requirement.
I'd like to have seen it just changed, because it's been there pretty much from the start.
No, Danny, no. We could do a donk challenge. No, Danny. Danny, you're banned. Actually, that's not a bad idea as well.
And now he's changing it. Oh, and now he's not.
No, I did wonder that when I saw it. This looks all very samey and formulaic, yeah?
It's that
and
little...
then suddenly we get some craziness going on here.
It's that little harpsichord arpeggio is being used too much in this track for my own personal taste. But it's got loads of energy, and the breakdown was perfect. And now he's changing it slightly. It's giving it a little bit more edge.
Could have come in much sooner.
Yeah.
Mark, you're a DJ for fuck's sake. If you were presented with that as a mix out, you've got to mix it pretty quickly. So put all your stuff that's really interesting over here, so the DJ can start mixing out somewhere around about here. Like it when it gets to here, it's got much more movement in it. I'm gonna give you a solid 8.
Yeah, here he's just, I'm not sure what it's almost like it's either being, here, it goes, rather than going tinkly-ting, it goes whack, 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 whack.
Yep.
More of that, and in the middle of the track.
Yep. Again, if you were DJing that out, this would be a bit of a nightmare, because you still got like loads of bits and pieces going on in there, and more of the variation. So you're kind of mixing that over the intro of the next track. I say shunt this down a little bit. Literally.
Have that end bit in the middle, and have the middle bit at the end.
Yeah.
Literally just swap it round.
Because this was a bit samey and formulaic, and then you got crazy over here.
Yeah. Not crazy enough in my
no. You could have done
personal
more.
opinion.
However, the groove was good. I thought the sound selection was good. You weren't too keen on the harpsichord.
I don't like harpsichord sounds.
I don't blame you. I'm not that keen on them myself. I did prefer it when it got a little bit more racy.
Yeah. Again, that sound being used and then twisted up a little bit in the middle would have been okay, and then fading it out at the end, I wouldn't have minded it so much then, but it went on. 2/3 of the track had basically the same sound in it.
Passion in
two words from our sponsors.
Oh god, I hate perfume adverts. I hate them.
Any particular reason?
It's just always the same. It's always some woman going. They're all the fucking same. And that really irritating one with those 4 girls going Daisy, 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 Daisy. Every time that comes on, I scream at the television set. I find it so bloody irritating.
Don't think I've seen that.
I've been hearing from the birdies and that.
Breathe.
Hearing from the birdies and that. That the word is that they want me back. I'm hearing from the birdies and that. I heard from a little bird the word was you missed me. I was gone for a while, I went missing. Keep to better the rhythm, alright, listen. Little Tifford marker, what about? It's a mystery. You better guessing than me. Forget all that now, man, it's history. It's all love, come and kiss me. I've been pissed, yo. All through hell with a pistol. You are L on the distro, I ain't on the list though. Wait for the official. It's all lit, bro. The clown says go on the mic, maestro. Ain't polite, yeah or no. Let's get on with the show, man. Let it all go. Put the lemon in the flow, venom in the blows. I'm a sinner when I roll, man. I live it over low. Paint thinner to the wall, I'ma lose all control. And I'm coming in bold, you live and let roll. Bigger, bring it on. Dark figure on the run, come up from dungeon. I'll be here till my lungs are done. I hit the drum, then I make the rhythm. Spinning round, red rum, overcome.
He just gets better, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Do you know what I mean? His flow's getting better all the time.
And I've been hearing from the birdies and that the word is that they want me back.
Correct.
And I don't mind being in a circus and that.
Good.
In fact, I quite like it like that. And I've been feeling kinda nervous and trapped. I found my purpose in tracks. I'm a turbulent act, but I'm determined to break the surface or collapse. It's a permanent pact, so I'm not pearly with that. Bring it on, come again, don't let him pick up the pen. The predicament and lend, the ridiculous stem. Man, I'm quicker than them, man, I'm sick of the revenge. Coming up magnificent to end. Baby dicking in a den, time ticking, you're a chicken, find a hand. Plot decking, kick it in, take a friend, make amends, don't pretend. On my nose to the low, down below, chemical, biblical, big the call, flip the rule, and the conversation.
Yes, here you go, I will absolutely fucking second that. I'm glad to see Catastrophe back. I thought he had left. Not really. There was a thing, and we had a difference of opinion on it. And now we don't. So it's all good.
In the drone, there's smoke down below the throat. There's echo, we broken like yo. Open for the vote.
I'm gonna give it track of the night because it's purely aimed at the URL and me. Bass Heads is in. I'm glad you reminded me, mate.
And I've been hearing from the birdies and that the word is that they want me back. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that the word is that they want me back. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that the word is that they want me back. And I don't mind being in a circus and that. In fact, I quite like it.
I'm
like
with
that.
more frazzle because I can't stand rap, but this is
I've
superb.
been feeling kinda nervous and trapped. I found my purpose in tracks. I'm a turbulent act, but I'm determined to break the surface or collapse. It's a permanent pact, so I'm up early with that. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that the word is that they want me back. And I don't mind being in a circus and that. In fact, I quite like it like that. And I've been feeling kinda nervous and trapped. I found my purpose in tracks. I'm a turbulent act, but I'm determined to break the surface or collapse. It's a permanent pact, so I'm up early with that. Birdies and that the words that they want me back. And I've been hearing from the birdies and that. I've been hearing from the birdies and that. I've been hearing from the birdies and that.
His flow just gets better and better.
Yeah, I've already given it track of the night because this one is kind of close to me. Like I say, we had me and well, we had a little bit of a thing, you know. It was kind of forced upon us, a thing by somebody else, and then the thing went away, and unfortunately we were left with the fallout. And now everything is okay because he's back, and everything is good. Track of the night, lovely track, flow really well. Yeah. Sounds like you know, like you said months ago. Sounds like he's actually sounding like him, not like he's putting the voice on for any particular, you know, genre or, you know, I want to be down with the crew. You know, now it's
just it's lovely.
Yeah, it's much nicer to see. So glad you're back, Catastrophe. You were a mess, mate. Birdie's told you right. All good. Okay.
Yeah, that was nice.
Matt Lewis with another bit of nice. Space Heads Design. He said, I'm not going to put this in because it's too depressing. I'm like, right, I'll do it then. Usually from that we get drum and bass, junglish. Kelvin. Link for the URL. Kelvin, I've just put a link for the URL. That's where you put the tracks.
Jen thinks you've missed her.
Have I?
Yeah.
Where? Where? No, you're next, Jen. I don't miss things. That's not true, actually. I do. I miss loads of shit. I'll backtrack on that. Is it a remix?
I don't know. It's oh god. It's got the chord sequence from Wicked Game.
That's what I'm hearing. David Johnson, literally as you said it, where does the chord progression remind me of Chris Isaac's Wicked Game? I bet Matt was sat there going, oh yeah, this is lovely, and now we're like, nah mate, you just fucking...
No, it's not. It's not the entire chord sequence. It's only the first half of the verse that is vaguely familiar. Especially right at the very end, there's a particular chord that is so evocative and so suggestive of Wicked Game. Doesn't matter because everything else is completely different. I mean, let's face it. There's only so many notes. Sooner or later,
7 with 6 sharps and flats in between.
Yeah. But it's absolutely lovely.
Tiddles Hill says Clown Army all the way. You know it. Thank you very much, my man.
Hello, puppy.
Matt has just turned up and said, nope, I wrote that.
Yeah.
But Chris Isaac's track uses a very common chord sequence.
Yes.
The 4 chords.
Yeah.
Deep Division is saying lovely. Paul Flanger lush. Benjamin says vaporwave. Apparently it has the same chords as Baker Man.
I think a lot of people use that same chord sequence.
Grid Mode says nothing wrong with covering Wicked Game. Not that he did, you know, it's like swing and a miss.
No,
you know, but
even
it's
if
something
he had,
else.
it's just a good track.
Yeah.
It's a good track. This is
Yeah, it's nice.
So
It's really
Chris
nice.
Isaac's
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Now I've got you. You can't escape now. You don't want to escape, do you? Well, please don't. Who the fuck is Chris Isaac? Look it up. Hello?
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Somebody's just turned up without even me knowing that
Well,
they
that
were
is-
at the door.
That is perfect because I've got to go in 13 minutes' time, so you can take over.
Matt, we love the track. Not really my thing, bit slow for me, but it was really nice. I'm going to give you a solid 8 on it.
Blissful, wistful, and melancholy.
Okay, so yeah, no, Jen, you're up next, hon. I wouldn't miss you out. Lordy, lordy. Oh, drum and bass from Jen.
Oh, goody.
Fire! Original. King of the country.
says the app. I'm assuming that's Oski Lab. It's on. Go into the App Store. Just put in Oski Lab. OSCILAB.
Yeah, literally. Type that into Google. Press download.
Yeah. And there's two versions. There's one of £7 and there's a free version. You're just limited on the amount of tracks that you can use.
You can't see it right now, but Connie's sat on the bed and the dog won't leave her alone. She's just pushing him back. Whoop.
I know.
Whoop. Pushing him back. Whoop.
It's just so relentless, isn't it?
Dog knows no personal space.
No.
Ready for them because of your problem. Ready for them, ready for them. Ready for them because of your problem.
Yes, Kelvin, you got to post the link there. That's where all the tracks for the URL go. I'm pretty sure you posted to it before, mate. You just got to find the thread. It's in the shout-out page. I think I gave you a link to it. What am I doing? I was doing... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is fire.
I want it to kick a bit more.
Yeah, but then it would just sound like Mandy Dextrous, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes, yes.
As it is, it's got its own feel. Connie Roach.
Loads.
Yeah.
Kelvin, you don't even need to log in. You just need to slap your link in there.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gets me home. It's got a proper Bristol sound, this, hasn't it?
I wanted a 4/4 in there, though. I wanted it to be Jungle Tech.
It's fine as it is. Yeah, perfect timing. Absolutely.
Oh, Warren's dropped a comment on that. Awesome, Jen. Tollington's been there. Bang in. Point 2. Fuck yeah. EML sound. Jen, this is so good. Real Oscar's put 3 explosions, and Worker Grey is there. That's what I like to see. How many plays we had? 52 plays. Been up 4 days ago. That's not bad, Jen.
That was a breath of fresh air.
You're a drum and bass girl anyway, though.
I am a drum and bass girl, yeah. Yeah.
It lent a little bit too far to the reggae for me, and if you're gonna do that, stick a 4/4 in it and call it Jungle Tech.
No, see, this is the thing.
Jen,
no.
can you do me a Jungle Tech remix?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do a remix. I'd be fine with that. But as it is, it's just got that St. Paul's feel to it. It's lush.
169 BPM so far. Whack it up another 10. Put a 4/4 kick drum under it at some point with that reggae thingy to it, and literally you're over a 9 for me. As it is, I'm going to give you a solid 8 on it.
Yeah, it would be a completely different track, which is why it's got to be a remix.
Remix, exactly, right. Jen, please do that. Paul Flanger says, no, I like it. Wait until you hear the Jungle Tech remix. Wait until you hear the Jungle Tech remix. Oh, Kelvin, how? Here, Linky, coming to you now. There you go. All you got to do is click that, and somewhere down here you'll find all those things. Lost where we are. Jen, brilliant. There we go. Right. Yeah, Jen, that was lovely. Mario Sluka, I am Maniac. Losing my voice, I might not be able to carry on much longer. I'm not the biggest fan of 8-bit, I've got to say. Unless it's done by Dirty Clyde, who we haven't seen for fucking ages. We'd like to see it at the URL. I'll drop him a message. Jen says, first learn what the fuck Jungle Tech is, and then I'll do a remix for you. Just search Mandy Dextrous. Yeah.
No, just search Vandal, a classic Jungle Tech.
Yeah. He's on Mandy Dextrous's label, so go to the Amen for Techno site and you'll see Vandal there.
Yeah.
Literally, all it is just put a 4/4 in there and a donk on it.
Yeah, but not all the time. The whole point of Ragatech or Jungle Tech is that you've got those intervals where actually it's reggae, then it goes drum and bass, and then it just goes absolutely mental because it just goes bam, 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 bam. But it's not all the time. That's the beauty of it because you get the exciting bits, but then you get a chance to go before it goes back into it again. Moderation in all things.
Don't go! Don't go! What trade can we make that you stay?
I have things to do.
No! You can see all the people out there, their hearts just sinking the minute you leave. It's horrible. Everybody go!
You're gonna have to take over from me. You are. Oh, I'm afraid you're gonna have to. I can't.
I mean, I like the trade, but it seems crazy.
There's just so many more tracks to go. Still like, what, 20 tracks to go? Something like that?
Yeah, 23.
23? I can't stay with
This is all Eric's fault.
It's all gone a bit excessive tonight.
Like the amount of shares we've had on this thing is, we usually get 30 tracks by now. No, 50 now. And people are still trying. I'm discouraging people from putting tracks in.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying not for them to not do it because I was going to try and get through the whole thread, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
You were saying you don't like 8-bit.
I like this.
I was going to say this is far better than just 8-bit.
8-bit, yeah, it is.
There's loads more to
It's
it.
movement. It's got, you know, it is really, really good.
Sorry to drag it back to the music again, but
that's right. You carry on. Tiddles wants you to stay. I think they all want you to stay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I'm going to give it an 808. I thought I was going to hate it when it said 8-bit. Yeah!
It's got humour.
Yes.
And those little voices.
You should play Dead Puppies as she leaves. What the fuck is Dead Puppies?
I don't know.
Yeah, that just sounds good. I should play Dead Puppies. Like the vocabulary bit over the top as well. It's really nice.
A bit of vocals. It works.
Yeah, scroll to the bottom, fella, and find the comments. If the comments aren't coming up, refresh the page.
Now, to my mind, that's 8-bit done properly.
Yes.
It has all the feel of 8-bit.
Yeah, but not.
It's humorous. Because a lot of 8-bit stuff, you get bored with it halfway through because it's the same very limited number of sounds. He's thrown loads of other sounds in there that don't actually overpower the 8-bit feel to it, but it just makes it more interesting. Yeah.
At the end was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
So,
808, Marios.
Nice.
Does that mean you're off?
In a minute.
Love it.
What am I doing?
Let me just. Well, I'll start this one off.
I can't.
Morgan again? No. Okay, so Kelvin, if you can see this is where you put it.
It wouldn't be so bad, but I got.
And then you scroll down to the bottom, and if you can't find the comments, refresh it, and it'll come up.
Fucking shattered, but I can't actually sleep because I'm all wound up from this. So it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Even if I leave at 10:30, I'm not asleep before 1 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
It kills me.
Yeah, it's the same. 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
I can usually manage to crash out about 1. I just have to sit there and watch really boring videos on YouTube. I watch people restoring things like meat cleavers or pairs of scissors from rusty stuff into shiny stuff, and it's something. It is because you just watch it, and then I realise I've woken up, and it's like half an hour later, and the video's still playing. Done it, works.
Yeah, Kelvin, the refresh gets everybody all the time. Even Professor Dick to me was like, I can't get the comments. I'm like, just refresh. With regards regards to the website and Jim Prendergast setting it up, when we set it up, we were like, can we do the shout out from there? He's like, well, you can put things on and people can comment, but they're limiting it to 10 comments. I was like, oh, that's really shit. He was like, well, let's just test it, see if it is 10 comments. You know, it's not. We've had like 150 comments in a thread, you know? So we're kind of hijacking it, you know?
Apparently it's a crazy song about how dead puppies are no fun.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I worry about Benjamin.
Yay.
Yeah.
Right.
No!
No! Bye-bye.
No! No! Right, well, I'll see Lindsay out. I'll catch you in a minute. Back in the room. Sadly, I cannot mark that track because I was in the middle of taking Lindsay to the door and I never heard it. So yeah, there's that. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll drop a like. It seems to be popular. And I'll see what people are saying about it in the comment section. Just give me a moment to get settled. Where were we? Is it there? Alright, I'm gonna play this track and try and figure out what the fuck's going on. back in 2 minutes. So made so long ago. I kind of like that one. The fact that it was made fucking years and years ago, you got to give it kudos. Sounded kind of fresh still. I kind of liked it. You got to give it again. You got to give it kudos for being, you know, 30 years old now. Yeah, easily. Yeah, 30 years old now, which is insane. So yeah, nice one, Robert. It did sound a little dated. So I'm gonna give you licking an 8 on that, and hopefully we're back in the room now, and everything's okay, and I know where we are and what we're doing. So hopefully hopefully the show will be nice and smooth from here on in. Although I doubt it.
When I wake up in the morning, I said to myself,
Ah, Simi!
Gotta make a tune and make the people bounce.
We just need one from the light now. We've had all of the Catastrophe crew in. And Darren Cole.
Add a sweetest melody to drum and bass vibes. When I woke up in the morning, I said to myself, gotta do a tune and make the
I did. No, Jen. Oh, it's the way it's being populated. So technically, yes, I did skip some tracks, but it's the way it is presenting it to me. As you can see there, 2 hours ago, 1 day ago. It's got something to do with adding tracks as it's live, kind of thing. Anyway. Sibby herself says she started this earlier today, so it's by no means finished. And yeah. Yes. Yeah, it was a bit light for me, Sibby. I'm going to give you Licking an 8. Yeah, send us when the track's finished. Send us the finished copy, and yeah. All right. Apparently, I skipped a whole bunch of tracks in the thread. Yeah, I know. But it was the way it was populating it to me, which is a bit annoying. Hey, don't you love them?
They're literally a pain in the head. A literal pain in the head.
John, I didn't even realise we're bending the rules. It's just kind of happened to be that way, you know? Kylie said, nice chill track to start with. So technically, this is the start of the URL for us. So rewind back to the beginning of the show. Hi, welcome to the 5th shout of 2022. Your co-host tonight is Kylie Delbridge. Easier if you come sit down.
Sorry, dog.
And I'll just move that out. Sure. Oh! He didn't even ask.
I didn't even ask.
He didn't even ask.
Have a day of it. Yes. Yes. Just one hassle to deal with. It's fine. I've done with so many. Don't just no. If you're gonna link yourself, get off. That's not what I'm here for.
Whoop. KGB Studios. It's so special to sound unique. I'm only listening now and doing something else, and I immediately knew this must be Jonathan Arcross. Yeah, absolutely. I was talking to someone earlier about the URL and stuff, and Jonathan Arcross came up, and I'm like, oh, his jazzy sounds are just fucking awesome. like lounge techno.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It really is. It's always nice though when you've got a unique sound that people kind of go, oh yeah, that's it.
That's John.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, it's easy enough with like just being a singer because a voice is a voice, isn't it? We're used to different voices.
Yeah.
But to have a unique sound with this is quite cool. Kind of thing you want to listen to like Sunday afternoon. Lying out in the sun.
Yeah.
Chill out. God damn it, Lindsay, come back, please. She described it so much better than that. I'm like, yeah, lie in the sun. It's nice music, yeah. Fuck's sake.
Well, that was over too quickly. John, I'm going to give you a nice fat 808 on that. Again, it's not really my thing, you know, but it sounds absolutely stunning and beautiful.
Yeah, it did. It was nice and chill.
Jonathan R. Cross says, you were right about the looper. I hope that I was right in a good way. What did I say about the looper? Shit, somebody's questioned me on something I've said in the past and I have no idea what it is. Fuck, I hope it was good advice. I want one myself if that makes any, you know. Anyway, John, great track. Love it.
Oh, don't ask me. I thought, to be honest, actually, to be fair, I thought it was really good. And if I just read the title, because I'm not neither a fan of certain jazz and certain techno, so I wouldn't necessarily thought I would have liked it, but I really did.
Yeah, it
was
works,
nice and chill.
right?
It worked really well, and yeah, totally something I would listen to, like I said, Sunday afternoon, chilling out.
Okay, so we're back to where the... Oh, shit.
Just one thing after another.
Yeah, it really is. Well, we're now rocking up on a 4-hour show. 3 hours, 15 minutes. I know, it's been a long time. So, Paul Flanger, you're up next.
No wonder you had to swap out co-host. Jesus.
Oh, fucking hell. 7-minute long track. I'm skipping your intros at this point.
What's the point of not doing it tomorrow then?
You're going to have to mark this one, Carly.
Why?
I don't like side trance.
That's not true. You were dancing to it the other day.
Dancing to it and liking it are two different things.
Smile on your faces otherwise. I got the photo. And there's 4 other people here to back me up. Well, 3 other people, 4 including me, so you know.
John says, come on, I'm jamming for 3 hours. Yeah, I know, mate, and you're a trooper. But I've been jamming for the last 4 days. 7, 14, 21, 20, 25-ish hours. We're at 28 hours, it'll be 30 hours in another one. I just gotten onto that. Who this? Oh, Paul Flanger. Calvin, it literally did feel like it lasted 4 days. The side trance day lasted 4 weeks. It literally did. And like I say, if Charlie Ryan's set didn't go all side trancey, it would have been the perfect set. And then it did, and it wasn't.
It's just amazing to have it in the studio. It was a good day.
That was a good day in the studio.
Yeah. So much I still haven't edited the photos.
I think some of the noises are too loud.
Just for it to be a bit more subtle.
Yeah, they're just overpowering a bit.
Yeah, but you've got to think of it in club form, that would be brilliant.
Yeah,
Want those kind of like, well, what was that weird noise? It would really help with your
LSD.
Yeah, it goes with the visuals, it just all ties in quite nicely.
Paul Michael says, I swear the next track is not psy. Yeah, but you
No, please do it. Do it. Do
No,
it.
don't.
Do it. Just everybody send them in. Just to piss them off.
Omar
the whole night of it.
Omar says this is not a psytrance song. Like,
don't ask me.
I was literally about to say, you're not the best person to be asking on
Really
this
the worst
one.
person to ask me about types of genres because I haven't got a clue. I just know what I like and what I don't like.
John says keep the psy. Go on, normally cuz.
I was just going to say normally because dancing tells me, the body tells you if you like it.
That's exactly right. It's all about frequencies. What frequencies gel with you? I think this is definitely a psy song. I think this is definitely a psy song. Bass says, yeah, it's so psytrance. It really, really is. See, this is where Lindsay needed to be. I don't know what she'd say on this one either. I know she likes her dark forest.
It's pretty close to that.
It literally just sounds like some of the sounds are just a bit overpowering. Like you say, it might be good in a drug clubbed environment, but like static here and now, they just sound like they're like they reach out of the track and come back into it.
At the same time, I kind of like them because they do work.
Yeah, Calvin says I love Psy. Played it many times at Trouble Frog, Frequency Festival in Portugal, Ninja Hippies parties. Like the Psytrance is massively popular, you know. I'm not taking that away from Psytrance people, you know. You're allowed to like Psytrance. It just misses me by. But you know, if you want to take LSD and get off your head with really happy fucking vibey people, then they're the ones to do it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, for me it just sounds like the noises are just.
I know what you mean. They could blend in a little bit more. They could be a bit better. Yeah.
It's almost like they're
two separate
pushing
tracks.
Almost like they're pushing the sounds away when they come out. You know, the sounds kind of dip a little bit. Right, so for me, Paul, you're somewhere in the 7s, but it's because it's a Psytrance track. Carly?
I enjoyed it. I probably would have messed around with the visuals a bit more. Kind of go with the feel of the track, but that's just my opinion. Because normally
you're the visual person.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of well, I don't really go to those sorts of nights. So when I have done and I have taken drugs, then I'm normally just like staring at lasers or video or whatever. So you know, for me, it needed to be more. But you know, if I was on LSD, maybe it would have been enough. Who knows?
Yeah, Kevin says on shrooms in UV, the environment is wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I love the vibe at Psytrance nights. You know, the people are amazing. The decor is just out of this world. Yeah, right. Everybody's friendly to each other. It's just a shame that like the reason you're supposed to go is for the music, but I go for the vibe at that point. You know, and hope that there's a good fucking DJ on at that point.
What?
Right.
What? You've been sniffing me for like 10 minutes. What do you want? Come on then.
Oh, the gay asbestos farmer. Let's just turn that down.
See, this is what I want.
Kelvin says it would sound amazing on acid. Yeah, absolutely, and that's what Psytrance is for. You know, it's mostly the old acid hippie heads that seek it out, and I don't blame them. You know, it sounds almost Psytrance. See this one? No, John, not anymore. I haven't taken drugs for ages. You don't need them to get high. Sometimes a party is better with them, though, I have to say.
Yeah, sometimes they help. Sometimes they can
hinder. Yeah. Cocaine is just like a line of anxiety.
Yeah.
Would you like a line?
It's weird because, like, in my 20s, it was a line of confidence.
Yeah.
It's like at that time, it was just like, oh yeah, this just gives me the confidence to talk to whoever I want to. So there's pills and stuff. And she's like, I love everybody. But now I'm like,
MDMA these days is horrible. You take it, you're gouged out on the floor puking. It's fucking horrible. Kelvin says it's not all old hippie heads. Psytrance is followed by all ages. Yes, that is correct. But like drug of choice at that place is literally LSD.
What you said? that's an old school drug.
LSD, yeah. Or ecstasy wasn't invented until like the ass end of the 70s, was it? I can't remember who did it. But LSD was synthesised a lot earlier, the 40s.
Makes sense. Probably used to go to war or something.
More than that, then. Calvin says, I didn't say it in that voice. No, literally, like you're allowed to like psytrance. Psytrance is wonderful if you're into it. It misses me by literally by like, but then loads of music misses me by. You know? I like this. It's way too big room for me though.
Imagine like a late show though.
All white as well, you know. Yeah. It was just all white.
Big square box, like Ibiza style. Totally, like DJ on some massive platform. To be fair, actually, a much better track than most DJs play over in Ibiza anyway.
Oh my god, apparently MDMA was invented in 1912. Fucking hell. Kelvin, thank you for that piece of information. I didn't realise that. I thought it was much, much later.
Hello, essentially.
Wow. Yeah. Paul says, okay, but don't cut my soul again. Provided it's not psytrance, you might be alright. Yes, John, it went from side to Tiesto. Major trance, says Tollington, and he knows his techno shit. And apparently LSD in 1938. My God, you live and you learn. I honestly thought that MDMA was a much later invention than LSD.
I would have put that the other way around.
I'm almost spot on. I said the 40s for LSD though. Mushrooms sometime when the earth was made in past 4 billion years. Like it.
Yeah, mushrooms definitely oldest and the best.
I will try and remember that piece of information because I feel like that might be a good one to keep hold of when LSD was invented.
I always have stuff like that. I always think, oh my God, I really need to remember that.
Yeah.
I've got it for like 2 days and then it's gone.
I'm sure I can bring it up again in a conversation somewhere.
Say as many times as you can next week and you'll remember it.
Just randomly. Hey!
Did you know?
I didn't. No, you didn't.
If you do, actually, fuck it, let's just like film you walking down the street going up to random people going, did you know? Let's do a video.
Calvin says he likes this. It's a little bit too in the commercial ready sector for me. It's lovely. It went from side to Tiesto. I agree with that. Like personal preference though is gonna bring it somewhere. You know, like I mean the production on it is spot on. The noise creation is lovely. The way it moves is beautiful. But it just misses me by because it's just too in that honestly accessible sector.
Yeah.
Kelvin says, yeah, it's gone a bit flannel now.
Yeah, I would have liked to change a little bit more somewhere along the lines. It did a nice little bit near the beginning where it changed a bit and then kind of went back. A nice little change somewhere else would have been good. But yeah, it was very easy listening. Yeah, euphoric. Like I said, it just made me think of the big white clubs in Ibiza and yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Like I say, production's spot on. It's very well put together and everything works really well together. The vocals are perfect.
Yeah, if you like that kind of thing.
Can't understand a word she's saying, but they work really well with the tune.
Oh, me and Liz were talking about it earlier. We're kind of like that.
Yeah. Sometimes you want it clear vocals and sometimes you don't.
Just,
Sometimes
make up your
melody.
own sound.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's how it should be.
Who this?
Oh, please, man.
FTS, Fairy Tale Sound System.
Bye then. Nice. I like this song, the original, and I like the remix so far.
There's an original? Okay, you know it, I do.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. that album before, but that's enough. Yeah, that is enough. Like you said just now, once, never again. Oh dear, big set. Well, that woke me up. Nice one. Actually, I said it's Belgium. Good grief. John Huckabee says URL approved. Yeah, I think so. Fine, I'll slap an 808 on it for being quite a quirky track.
Really?
Yeah, sure, why not? It got us all popping and talking, it was fun.
Just makes you want to be silly for a few minutes.
Yes, yeah.
It's just like, like
fun track.
yeah,
Fun track.
yes, like hopefully they meant it in that way.
I think so. Paulio wants to see a Gabba remix. David Johnson, rip this, remix it, send it in next week, along with the 4 other remixes you're about to do tonight. Yeah, slap an 808 on it. It's fun. It's it's really Euro poppy, way too, but
very Euro poppy.
Fuck it. Fuck it. What are we 3.5 hours, 4 hours into a show now? Was it this one? No.
No, not again.
I don't like the delivery system here. I don't know why, but I could manage it much better on. Because I see. The thing is, I'm a very visual person.
Clearly.
Yeah. Fnatic 12,000. Yawar. Don't forget you can catch Fnatic 12,000 on Professor Dick to Beats Day, which is. I'll get my calendar. Which is on Saturday, and I will now be hosting that because unfortunately Mando's got to work. But apparently no, he's put little skits together between the artists and stuff as well. He's done loads of work on it.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, so it's almost like it's going to be him hosting it. I'm just
yeah,
going to be there
doing
to
a
poke
little
it.
speaky bit. You're just starting the stuff in the videos. Cool.
Ah, that's better. Fnatic, is this you, fella? Because this is a lot darker than the stuff you usually I pretty much made it so that you have to press play, go take a nap, and come back at the end. That's what I've got to do with hardware jump today as well. I've got to start the stream and end the stream. Yeah, so I've got to be doing my whole 12 hours. Like, you don't have to be there through the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, well, I will. Oh, I haven't even looked yet. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know. It did sound like then, Fnatic 12,000, that when you pulled the kick out, all those crisp clear. There we go again, and they're right in the, and then the kick comes back. I hope. See, well, you've taken most of the thingies out of it now, anyway. But it just sounds like the high end is being taken off. Dean Doors, don't worry. He says Professor Dick to me, but interacting with the host is what it's about as well. We don't want no hostless show up in here. No, absolutely, I'll be there poking fun of everything Mando says. Don't worry. I mean, rolling the show along nicely. Did I say that? Oh, there'll be banter, don't you worry.
Oh lord, you 12 hours on your own, there'll definitely be banter. It might be slightly psychotic banter, but you know.
It really will. Okay, so Fnatic 12,000, like the change of pace. It was dark, it was moody, but like I say, when your kick went, all those hi-hatty noises went straight to where they should be. When the kick came back in, all those hi-hatty noises kind of were dulled a little bit. I used to get that a lot with the Beast, and it's because the kick drum is just too aggressive.
Yeah, it seems to get. Seems like it's quite difficult to get a combination of individual instrument sound, but by blending it all together at the same time.
Exactly.
It's kind of getting that happy medium, and depending on what that mix is, depends on what kind of track it ends up being.
I'm gonna go and source a piece of information. I will get it to you, and we will talk about that after. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost like we planned me saying that.
Literally segued into it.
Segued
into it. So Fnatic 12,000, I'm going to give you like I want to give you like just over an 8 for the track itself, but because I fear that it's got some EQ issues. But you did say that it was an energetic track made in 2 hours, so that's fine. We'll leave it at that.
That's
Okay.
quite impressive in 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly right. Hyperdrive, Tim Mill, and Arjang. I am gonna source something, I think.
Interesting.
Day goes, baby. For the day goes, baby. And the sun fades astray. And the sun fades away. Let us twist our hands away. Let us twist our hands away. Up and smoking.
Tim Mill says recorded yesterday in a day, did several takes.
Day.
Let's up and smoke, yeah.
They might be a little high in the mix.
Smoke, yeah.
Like that piano is really nice. Lift it a bit.
It's up and smoke,
Bass is really nice as well. It's funky. It's good. Calvin says, yeah, Doors vibe. I thought. Yeah, for as Asio Head says, a day, nice one. Sounds really cool. I think it could do with a little bit more polishing. I mean, it's not far away from being like, you know, there. I get where you're coming from with the Doors vibe. I feel more it's more like that era. I'm not sure it sounds like, you know, like the Doors, but it's definitely that era, you know.
It sounds like a band that you would have gone and seen that wasn't signed. It was a Doors fan, like a really big Doors fan, and they were inspired by the Doors, and they would then make something like this and play it on stage. That's what it sounds like to me.
And I will say that this band would not exist without the URL. Tim Miller and Arjang did not know each other before the URL existed. And we've got this. Same for Brain Sniff. Yeah, Kelvin says, yeah, not like them, but kind of like that vibe. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And I often think that a Doors concert would have been more like some sort of religious experience, you know, because you'd have been on acid at that point.
And the rest.
Yeah, you know, and the drugs were better back in those days.
Oh, so much
stuff.
better.
So this kind of stuff would fit, you know, like Kylie said, maybe the support band for the Doors, you know,
or
something
somebody
along
who's a
those
big fan
lines.
of them or something at the time.
So that's
Really good, I
actually a
liked it.
massive compliment. I'm going to give you a solid 8 on it. I thought it was really, really good.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
think I
give
might
it
be
a
being
9.
a little bit mean. Ooh, up
No,
to a
I'm
9.
gonna give him. Yeah, I'm gonna give him. I
Glad
really
you
like
did that. That makes my mean 8 seem okay.
No, I really liked it. Like you said, there's a few bits that needed a bit of work, like the vocals need
would
blending
touch
in a bit
loud
more.
every now and then.
But I really liked the vocals. It all sounded so good together, and that bass line was brilliant. Again, pull that out a bit more.
Yeah, the bass line
More
was
bass,
good.
but
Bass line was
that's
good.
pretty much all I ever say on this show is more bass.
I have no idea who
Hello?
this is.
No, but you can buy their album for €1.
Tucked in sound. What's she saying?
This is very cheap. €1 for an album. Not where I expected it to go.
I don't want you. I want you less than anybody else in this house. Oh, seriously.
It's not
Que es como muy cultural, sobre todo me gusta la zona del Raval, hay comida muy buena y yo creo que es lo que más.
Yeah, here's that leaking bass Lindsay was asking for earlier. Absolutely. Yep, KGB, I was literally just about to say the same. Nice guitar sound.
Yeah.
Ben says, Mad Love Tube, I need to run. It's been a day of sick tunes. See you all tomorrow for the Drum and Bass Day. I'm so ready. I hope everybody for the Drum and Bass Day is so ready as you are.
Drum and bass. Oh,
Yes. And literally, do you know what I've got to do? Nothing! I've got to stay in the chat and chat. That's it.
That's it.
That is it.
Just chat and chat.
Yeah. Wow. I can't wait for tomorrow. You will not be seeing the beast tomorrow. You will be over in Gaz's land, Australia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It'd be great if he was going to host it from the beach.
so much work.
Yeah, Jen, this is tight. Gladys says bass face as well, and Dean says the D&B day is going to be off. It really is. The D&B day was the one that was the most stressful to start with, and the whole group has settled down, and it's been wonderful. You're all really pulling together. You're all really, listening to your captain as well. I hear Gaz is still waiting for one set. That's not unheard of. You know, Gaz,
That's
if
very good numbers.
exactly
That's very good numbers. One is really impressive. And thankfully one is really easy to deal with.
Yeah.
It's when you got 4 randomly set out throughout the day. You're just like, okay. Yeah, I am massively impressed by anybody who decides to undertake any day.
Yeah.
After seeing what it's done to him.
Kay Van der Hayden wants to take on a day. He's like the biggest joker you've ever met in your life, and he's like, trust me, I'll deliver a good day. I'm like, yeah, you will, but you'll deliver it like 1 minute after we're supposed to be going live or whatever, you know? I don't trust you. I trust you to organise the day, just whether you get it in on time or not.
Quite a fun one to do.
Just to see how it goes.
Mad Clown Fest where we literally just give any fucker, whether you trust or not, just give them a day, just let them do it. Literally, you do nothing, just their day, and we just see how it goes, see how many fuck ups they have, and then maybe they'll appreciate the lack of fuck ups that we sometimes have in this studio.
I like it, but my ears are getting a little bit fatigued to it now.
It's repetitive.
Yeah.
It's a shame because there's good bits to it.
Yeah.
But they're not different enough to keep my attention. But it's definitely not where I expected to go when she started. They started. I said she, but it's the title. They.
Did you assume the gender of this
I did
tune?
That's terrible. How dare I assume gender of tune?
Yeah, it's not about track, Jonathan. It's just getting a little bit samey. Okay, I'm seriously thinking about giving you a day to host just to see what you do with it, mate. Just to see what you do with it. And also, who came up with the idea of trying to make a day where you try and do a set as bad as Oliver?
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, so we're going to do that as well. I think it was either Charlie or Doghouse. It was one of the two.
Yeah.
Anyway, I like the track. It was just a little bit. Dean says the same. Maybe a tiny bit more change-ups, but solid track. Yeah. I'd like to give it licking a 9, but I'm going to give it licking an 8, but I'm going to give it a 707 because it was gruff. It was, the beats were good, but it just my ears got a little bit fatigued towards the end, and it's only a 4-minute track. So if I'm getting fatigued, exactly. Did it feel like 4 minutes?
Yeah, it felt longer.
It did feel longer, didn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't it? Exactly.
But yeah, really good elements to it. Everything worked really well, and it all sounded really good together. It just needed something else.
I'm gonna literally, when I see Eric, I'm gonna punch him right in his fucking balls. I may have maybe probably put in another track or more. Eric told me to break the rule. I'm literally, honestly.
No.
I'm gonna smack Eric in the balls. Where were we?
You're gonna have to
Gonna
find
say
it first.
there. Yeah. Hyper. We've had that.
Oh, is that Charlie Ryan up there?
We've had a hyperdrive. So.
Is this where you skipped accidentally?
No. We've had this. We've had a track from hyperdrive in there.
We have.
I'm sure of it.
Yes, we have.
And that's 9 minutes long. No, we played that one. Weird. What's going on? Anyway, David Johnson. Oh, that's not 8 minutes, is it? It fucking is.
One day we should also do a show where you have to play every song from beginning to end.
I'm just gonna skip the intro a bit.
You're just gonna be here for like 10 hours.
I know, right? It's lockdown that did this. Lindsay is home, safe and sound.
Yay.
Finally, she left her shades. Yeah, she did. Right, let's just have a quick count. Little over 10 minutes an hour. It'll be a 5-hour shift. Your cunts. Absolutely love this.
It's very funky.
Reminds me of old hot house, and I'd probably no, John, don't you fucking dare. Need more tracks, Mark. Absolutely fucking not.
So tempted. Tell me what's good.
No, you get out. I'm muting you. Yeah, this is a pass, but it's this. It's very, very happy. It's almost hard housey. I would have loved it back in the day. Eric says, Mark, love you, mate. I'm literally, first thing I'm going to do when I see you is just bang. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Yeah, very Tony V. Yeah, Omar, love Parade Ready tune. Absolutely. Eric. David. Like it, but can you do some of your hardcore stuff, because I like that more. This is fun, I enjoy it. Give you a solid 8 on it. Not my thing now.
I was expecting more hardcore when I saw the name. I was just like, I recognise that. There you go. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, no, the couple of times you've been in, he was in a hardcore mode.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, he writes house, deep house, tech house, techno. Honestly, the range he's got is great. You're probably not going to know this, but he also produces stuff like the Uber Drop, kind of Germany kind of sound as well.
Okay.
But this is lovely. Again, commercial ready, Right, can we all say that we agree with the track and we like it, we'd probably not change it in too many ways, we'd skip the next. Is that how it works?
Yeah, once it's been approved, then we can move on, right?
we can move on. I might add that.
One of the rules.
Yeah.
Once it's been approved, we can skip to the next track. Also means that all the good ones that get approved won't get played much. And all the rubbish ones that get played like the whole way through because you can't approve it at any point, you can't skip it. So this is a really bad rule.
Maybe not. That's what I'm angling for.
Yeah, approved. Yeah, approved. It's like Tinder. Okay, swipe.
I think 8 minutes is too long for any track to be listened to cold. You've got to be in a club or something.
We'll be into like 5 minutes now.
Yeah, it feels like we're
not bad.
It feels like it's breaking down. It feels like you could be saying nice. So what the hell are you going to do with like the next 3 minutes? I'd rather not have to get to the end of the lab in 3 minutes, but
the curiosity is making you.
Exactly right. Calvin says 4 days and 4 minutes long. Yeah, absolutely. I might need a Red Bull. I need something a little bit stronger than Bull Seaman at the moment. Not as strong as ketamine. Somewhere in between Bull Seaman and ketamine will do me nicely.
Oh, please don't sample that.
Yeah, Sibby, agreed. I like it, but it's going on a bit. Calvin, it's well-made track, it's smooth, it is touch long, but yeah, solid 9. I'm going to go just under that and give it an 8.5. It is too long. So, are we all agreed?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Got like 10 more fucking tracks to go. Alright, so up next is the big man, Charlie Ryan, who was in the studio the other day. You can catch the replay on my YouTube. It was full of fucking sidetracks. So. Okay, so we're in the synthwave persona for Charlie Ryan. Blocks chain. And it is on YouTube, so it's probably quiet as fuck. Although I'll turn it up and it'll just go fuck, 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 fuck. Yes, Jen, you are absolutely correct. The length was made for a 12-inch vinyl. You could fit 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes on each side. But yeah, you're right. Well, I did know the details on that. I can't remember it now.
Yeah, many things like that.
Is it 7 minutes at 45 and 14 minutes at 33 RPM or something along those lines? Don't quote me. Listen to Charlie. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna adjust. Ow! Fucking hell. I didn't prep myself for a fucking 5-hour show. Is the problem? I'm like, yeah, a couple of hours will be over. Fuck me.
Yeah, to be fair, I know what you mean. Didn't exactly think I was coming over to co-host at any point. That's why I'm in like pajamas. Just popped over for a Christmas got slippers. Like seriously, very slippers.
I can't say much. I'm wearing fucking flip-flops.
It literally just popped round for a cup of tea and smoke. That was all I planned to do. I was not planning on.
I thought we would have been over by now, but it looks like we've got another hour in the show.
I'm going to be really useful. You know that, right?
I love that. I love the way you...
I am liking this.
Yeah, I think Charlie and Blocks change. It's a touch slow for me, but it's beautiful. The noises are there.
See, I just imagine like listening to this and like strutting through town.
Yeah.
Like, fuck out my way, man.
Really.
Yeah. Fuck off. I got shit to do.
You can find most of Charlie's work on Bandcamp. Go give him a pain for the sound. Go check out Blockchain. Go check out Mario Chainsaw. I'm not too sure he's got too many releases on that. And go check out The Degenerate. And there's also a few other bits and pieces he's got there. But yeah, this is lush. It's a 9 all day long.
It is a bit nice.
Kelvin's just give her the bit of a maximum speed time for 12 inches and stuff. 15 minutes, yeah. Actually, it says a bit like 9 Inch Nails. I like that.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same. It is a bit 9 Inch Nails.
I prefer this to 9 Inch Nails though. I can, honestly. There's few selected work I can listen to. Kelvin says pitch black basement techno, just the strobe. Underground to fuck.
Agreed.
I didn't expect that. I expected the kick to go up.
Vampire blood shoots sprinkled. It's like
Blood, Blade. Tyler Harrison says, sup. We are still here. Been streaming now for 3 hours, 57 minutes and 40 seconds. Remember when Doghouse was here and I was like, oh, there's another 7 hours then. He's like, 7? I'm like, I thought it was 5. I'm like, another 7 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie's got a micro freak as well. He really likes it. Kelvin says this is a bit where everyone is dead apart from the vampires.
Yep. Yeah, you can totally see it in the films when I'm thinking it.
Yeah. Actually, very menacing, great. It's what Charlie does well. Honestly, tension is his middle fucking name. Charlie, motherfucking tension Ryan.
Wow, boys are creative. It's gonna get long.
Yeah, unfortunately, Charlie bought loads of sidetracks to the fucking Clown Fest this time. Honestly, I'm flagging at this point. It's 11:30. I've done a 4-hour show for a long fucking time. Can we all say we like that track and move on? Can we all say that's probably, that kind of genre's track of the night? Actually, I'll give it a 909. There we go.
Yeah, I like Stomping. It was good. I liked it.
Stomper.
Charlie, nicely.
So good at writing music. Okay, so from Charlie to Yenti.
Ooh.
Oh, nice with Ravex this time. Oh, nice 4-minute track, we're good.
It's giving needed.
Okay. So all 3-minute tracks will be out in an hour.
You said that half an hour ago.
Kick's a bit weak.
I feel like I'm starting a computer game.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, so this is No Squared, or No 3, Ravex and Yenti. This track is private. I haven't refreshed yet, Kelvin. I don't want to do that until I get to it because of the screw-ups tonight. I'll refresh the whole thing in a minute, and then we'll see if I've missed any. Oh, cube, not squared. And Taylor, that would be cubed.
Yeah, it would be cubed.
I never said I was intelligent. See, I'm not loving the kick, Jen. It's a bit... Give it a little touch more volume. It sounds like a knock on a door.
kind of like that logo. It kind of gets you at the back of the head.
Kelvin says, I'm on form tonight. You are indeed. Are there any more facts we can squeeze out of you in the next hour? Got my reading glasses on.
Just got the fucking
or Google over here.
Stack of encyclopedias, but Google right here. So I look intelligent with my glasses on and some encyclopedias, but I've just got Google on the phone. It's all good.
It's okay, it reminds me of the reactivate stuff from a while back.
Does sound like a late 90s, early
2000s. John Alchemy has put a word I cannot pronounce or know what means. Komiakino.
Comikino?
Comikino.
Google.
Yeah, Kelvin says B-side to that tune earlier, yeah. Oh, we have our own Googler. Oh, Carly, you can be like information. Information, what do they call those people on the show? You are a researcher.
Okay, I'll sit here with Google.
Let's pose a question. See if we can get it first or you can get it first. Jesus says, wow, is this thing still going? How is your set coming on, my man? Your studio tour was fucking brilliant. I loved it. Did we find out what Killer Caminio was?
Well, unless it means the song by Joy Division.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. This is where Google is useless.
Jesus says set, she's rough. Good, I hope so.
Maybe you did.
No. Maybe. Yeah, Yeti has come a long way. See, at this point, I'd be relying on Lindsay to say something really esoteric and nice and wonderful
about all the
about it.
bits.
So, go.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Go!
I wouldn't even have a clue what you used to make that track, let alone how to improve it or what to do to make it sound. No.
No.
Nope.
No,
Sorry, I'm
no.
completely useless on that one.
Yeah.
But I liked it.
It was okay. It was okay. I didn't particularly like the kick. It felt very bitty, but it kind of worked. Like there was lots of gaps and stuff in between that. Kind of it worked though for what it was. It just didn't strike me for some reason. It was nice, created well. Everything was in the right place. So it's a personal preference and a 707 for me on this one. However, Yenti and Rave X teaming up together is a wonderful match made in heaven, because but Yenti needs to add a little bit more crazy to it. Like I think with his own stuff he goes mental, and with the Rave X stuff he's very like pulled
Restrained.
back. Yeah, and sometimes you just want that little bit of crazy in a track just to
Spice
shake it up a little bit. Yeah, right.
Did make me think of like a driving, like PS2 driving game.
Yeah. Callum says sounds like Hawkwind. I wouldn't know. I've never listened to an Hawkwind album at all. Oh, this is Danny Oskid. Okay. 9 tracks left.
Is that all?
I wish it was. So when you meet Eric too, you're gonna smash him in the nuts as well. I think we should just all smash Eric in the nuts when we see him.
I'm not sure if it's nut smashing it. I'm thinking more like a back of the head.
Really?
Yeah. My mother used to give me one of those you don't expect it, and then suddenly your chin hits your chest.
meters off. See, we've got people dropping like flies. That's not actually true. See, we're dropping it off.
Your examples aren't very well.
Again, KGB says, fuck Hawkwind. I mean, I'm not going to go that far. Listen to Tangerine Dream, and I'd probably not even go that far. So yeah. Deep Division says 20 Flower and Virgins from me, this one. You like your beautiful stuff though, Stevie. People's imagination is what makes the world go round. Very dreamy indeed, Eric. Very dreamy. That's not it's like if the Doors made techno. Like it.
Yeah, I can see where they're going from.
I'm not keen on the kick drum.
Again?
Yeah, I'm really particular about the kick drum. I'm hating all my kick drums at the moment as well, so I'm going to change them.
So you just like it in general?
Yeah, at the moment I'm having a real problem. Danny says, thank you all, especially the Doors comment. Yeah, great. Oh yeah! Quickly get your tracks in, submission dents in 22 minutes. Eric's trying to redeem himself and say it's closed for a droid. It says only one track per person. We kind of, honestly, it's Climb Fest. I knew it was going to be bonkers, and I wanted to get all, yeah, and I wanted to get all the tracks. We had two co-hosts tonight as well. I didn't expect that. Literally, please don't make me stay up last 12.
I mean, technically I had nothing else to do.
Didn't plan on doing this.
No, I hadn't planned on doing this, but, you know, I would just be sat at home watching. So at least this is a bit more fun.
Okay, so Danny, yeah, great track. I loved it when it got to the end with that synth that came into it. Gonna give you an 808 on it. It's not really my thing. The noises were a bit kind of organ-y for me, but it all really worked. All really, really worked. I think you liked it.
Yeah, I'd probably go a little bit lower, score like 7, 7.5. But it's
really?
just because it's not my thing,
Your
but
bag.
it will work together.
Yeah,
it did work together, and I like the instrument sounds and everything that worked well together. That was such a vague description.
Oh, what is that? I don't know what is why is it's blacked out, if I'm honest. Oh, okay, so it's thanks to the Clown Army, Carly D, Martin Carly D. Apparently this is a rework of the track they put in a while back. breaks added. It would have had to have made it longer on the show that is turning out to be the longest show fucking ever. Carly, the show's...
Oh, God's sake. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Trying to sink the ship, eh? Well, I'm back in the top. Good sound. Definitely upward music. Feels like you should be bouncing to it at least. Jumping from foot to foot.
So it's a great show. Gotta go, guys. No problem. Thank you for joining us.
Just stripped at me. Yeah, they're interesting.
Nice. Thumbs up.
Thanks.
Scores and shit.
Ow. Poshy.
You went 2 CDs.
That sounded so wrong.
Yeah, now that I hear it back.
I'll just get comfortable. Do anything. Oh. I was expecting more then. Yeah. I don't know why. Just not constant. Yeah, something more like that. It's like bigger to hit you in the face to start off with.
Phillips off. Catch you later, my friend. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Yeah, I'm impressed people stuck around for this late. Just means we'll have to start early next week. And the photo to plan stuff.
a little bit earlier. Might be a bit too long now. I'm sure we said pull the wah 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 out a little bit. So I'm going to give it a solid 8.
Wow, that was a noise and a half.
There's still a lot left of the show.
And you're really pleased about that, right?
I was.
You're elated.
9 tracks left. Oh god, we're over 4 hours already. Somebody asked what we're munching on. Haribo Starbeams. Jonathan Harcross, into the last 72 tracks now, I know, it's getting ridiculous, right? There's only so many words you can say in the loop before you find you're running out of them. You know? It's like, describe that track. It was good.
She never seems to run out of things to say, like even when she doesn't say much.
Edibles? No, I don't know edibles, my friend. I wish they were. We certainly won't be munching them quite at this ferocity.
If we were, we'd be a fucking mess by the end of the show, dribbling. That's how people get their tracks in. Just pass out.
Yeah, literally. Please skip to 11 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh, that's alright, Vladdy. No worries, mate. Yeah, Carly had a fatty earlier. I've got a fatty in the tray. But not got much else to do. We always knew Kleinfest was going to be a clusterfuck. Klein Jules Day was hectic as a motherfucker. Charlie's Day was full of fucking side tracks. Today is a marathon, going to be a 5.5 hour show.
Different emotions. About an hour. It went from like happy, not so excited, a bit delirious, overtired, to yeah, literally like coffee. And picked up a little bit at the end. You old man grows too much.
BPM we're at. 137. Touch slow for me. Touch slow for me. But it is lovely.
Still has to move all of it. It's got a few tracks.
Matt Dogman says, I love the black nail varnish, both of you. Carly's got red one. Look closer. Oh, come on, get up. Don't be lazy. See? Yeah.
Not matching.
But yeah, Tom Mill says this is fire, and I'd agree. Yeah, it's really nice. Touch slower, just a little bit faster, and I'm there.
I have to say I am better at
Mine needs redoing, I need to cut my nails, definitely. That's going to change.
Well, I was like, you know what, I'm not at work, so let's try some colour. My other option was turquoise now, wow, so that came up after one nail. decided to try red. Still not sure.
Kelvin, like within the next hour, let's put it that way. I'm not actually too sure where it is in that. Right, I don't know if you signed in. I can't. You're 2 from the end, fella, so you'll be about in. Look, that is this. That's that spleech, that blurb in Kelvin's comment for some reason. Thursday, Kelvin. Kelvin says it took ages to send the link. I know we're hijacking a website. Really, we're not supposed to be using it in the way we are. We're kind of getting away with it. Oh, Vladdy, you should have put this one in, mate. Yeah, literally, right? You should have put this one in. Go on, talk about the last one.
My only complaint with the last one was there was a bit near the end and there was a noise in the background and it sounded like some kind of alarm and it started giving me a bit of a headache.
Oh, I like that. I love alarms and sirens in my music.
It wasn't like an alarm. It was like a weird. I can't describe it, but it was near the end.
I think I heard it.
Yeah, and it made the back of my head feel funny. But apart from that, I really liked the track.
Yeah,
I liked it.
Yeah, Vladdy, going to give you a solid 8. You did it on hardware and, crisp, clean, sounded lovely. I would have preferred the track that was coming in with the acid line. I thought that sounded
very funky.
Funkier, yeah.
Intrigued.
Anyway, well, so yeah, you've probably got a little bit more off me for that next one.
Well, there's always next week.
I might be trying to take a break. What's this? Oh, are we like one per entry per show? And a massive fucking advert on it. Alright, okay, it's only 2.5 minutes long. We'll allow it.
Daddy on the air, tried to be a soldier, put too much powder in my revolver and the road is long and it's only
I'll tell you what, if anyone puts like a double track in per show, we don't mark it, but we'll play it.
Daddy on the air, tried to be a soldier, they put too much powder in my revolver and the road is long and it's only getting colder.
I hear so much. Probably, it was catastrophe. Yeah, putting the track in earlier, sneak one in now. It's John Alchemy off. Catch you later, John Alchemy.
Don't even know it would look like with them gone. Man, I'm addicted to making song. Come on, life is
big up to the people watching now. Thank you so much. Big up if you're watching on a replay.
Daddy's just trying to be strong. Let the river flow if on. Coming quickly, see you shivering. There's a glimmer, the glitter, but you don't know it, man. Go look in the mirror. They close to his, but I can hear you. Been there, quite near you. Loud the air is the superior. I know it's like the path is itching to bury. I got a mission, you dare me, yeah. And got a care in here. My cinemas is cinema. Cellular, I send my part, squeeze the lemon, yeah. The Seneca sends to seek the Senate on the sentence, what's the Senate? What's the prophecy said? You must eventually be sent to dust. USB, who'd you trust?
I might have
leave, they're killing us.
Preferred a slower vocal style on this one. They're a bit too fast compared to what's going on behind it. And I know that's kind of what Catastrophe does, but I think this one could do with more of a slowed down vibe to it. No? Am I wrong?
Yes and no. I agree. I think there should be bits where it is slow and then leave the other fast bits because I think it works well. But I think there should be a bit in it that is
slower.
Slow, like quite an impact slow.
Like a steam train, chuff, I got this
and then go back to
steam,
this.
I ain't giving
I
up.
think it would have more impact. I think the whole thing was slow, being dragged.
My own creation.
This works well. I like the
building up between the
doubling up the vocals over the beat. It's nice.
Half my friends are stuck. Right, the others trying to defend their fits up.
I agree, there should be like some
but the code is juxtaposition. I'm heathen in the cluster, breathing common muck. Fans of me fancy.
Oh, never doing Eminem.
You know what I mean? But when he does the whole slow,
maybe I'm doing it
over the top or whatever. But he does
every second.
Almost need something like that.
Opportunity to reckon. All that you slept on, the combat has begun. I'm bombing out my run.
Yes, indeed, Catastrophe does rock. It was says Catastrophe is cool. It is correct. Asio Head says nice track. Taylor says this kind of reminds me of a beat 2-pack with rap on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's either Sibby generated the beat or Matt Dobbs the light generated the beat. Can't mark it Catastrophe because it's your second one in. I'll give you a thumbs up there and say I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I would have put some other kind of vocals in it maybe. Just do a slow bit for maybe female vocals or another
the vocals
male
were just
vocal.
a bit like machine gunny over a tune that was kind of, you know, it would have been nice for like a little segment to do it, just to change it up, but like keep the vocals kind of flowy.
Yeah, you need some.
Love you, Catastrophe. Continue to put it in.
But no, I liked it.
Oh, some Danny Carnage. I wonder if he's still on. I doubt it. He's probably given up, like fucking all the rest of the people when Lindsay left. They left in droves.
Yes. The show ended when Lindsay left.
Sibby says it's not hers. It was lovely. She wished it was. Then it's got to be Matt Dobbs, the light. I feel like I might need to turn this up. Oh, excuse me. Danny Carnage, also garbage snare. Intros piss me off. Well, no, Prodigy vibe. You might have told your mic way closer to the mic.
Just colour scheme of the room. It's quite nice.
Oh, is Jen off as well? Good night, Jen. I'm shattered. I want to go. Let me go. Can I go, please? Never. We do not need intros, Eric. Nobody needs a fucking intro.
No, I don't.
Guarantee someone's going to do 3 minutes of intro, like 4 bars of and then an outro.
Yes.
Charlie says, still here. Using a bulldozer to make a sandcastle. Nice neat little sandcastle.
Yeah.
Danny, this is fire, mate.
That bass line as well.
Sibby backing up. I think it was Eric saying, nah matey, we need intros. Love intros. No.
See, just goes to show each to their own. Some people love it. And the thing is, I kind of agree with you. I don't normally like them, but there are some songs where you're like, actually, that it works.
Yeah.
So, I think it does all depend on the track.
This is lovely. Gonna give it a 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good pick me up.
Yeah, it really
it's woken me up a bit. It's just like, you know, this is exactly what I needed.
Energy.
Feeling a bit, yeah.
Loads of energy.
Yeah, you can feel it. Everything works well together.
How many left? Yeah. I'm not going to time. It'd be easier if you don't.
Is it enough that I should probably put the kettle on?
Oh yeah.
Is it enough that you should probably be making the tea and coffee?
Oh hell yeah.
Then that means I've got to see I'm pretty sure nobody wants to hear me not say anything.
I don't know, you were pretty vocal when I went for a bit.
You said like one thing and I'm pretty sure it was absolute shite.
This is fucking lovely.
Yeah, this is a nice pick me up.
Yeah, I'm giving it 10 cats. Fucking beautiful. Third ride. Nice track, however, I'm falling asleep. Maybe I should have started at 6:30, yeah?
You're like, oh, this is getting, changes.
Yep.
Like, oh, there you go. Do something different with it. Nice. It's always the line that you're thinking, you're like, that's getting a bit samey, that it changes.
Yeah.
Spot on.
It's really, really well built.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's very old school. Yeah.
Spot on, mate. You picked us up lovely.
Yeah. That
Absolutely.
was a nice pick me up.
Raised
That was
energy
brilliant.
here. That was...
Totally. Just what you need it.
Oh, God.
3 minutes past midnight.
I beg your pardon?
It's just what you needed at 3 minutes past midnight.
Oh, my God, is it 3 minutes?
It's 3 minutes past midnight.
Who is this? That's Danny, right? Yeah, okay.
Nothing good ever happens after midnight.
No, that's very true. Can't have it? No. Okay, so this is inverted. It's going to be loud. It's going to be very loud.
Hello.
Techno. Five tracks left. We're 5 tracks away from the end of the show, Cardi. 5 tracks. How long have we been streaming for now? 4 hours, 34 minutes and 45 seconds.
I've only done like about an hour of that. Feel.
What's tomorrow? Oh, I get to hand it over to Gaz tomorrow. I get to do nothing tomorrow.
Basically got a day off and got chatting shit.
In the comments, yeah, dropping shit posts and spamming it to
And you
everybody.
can do that from your bed.
Yes.
Isn't that a beautiful
I'm
idea?
going to.
Yep. Lie in bed. Coffee.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yeah. I wish there was some kind of way I could like pop into Gaz's stream like, and say hi. I'm not going to just do something like that. Like, fuck it, Gaz will have it.
Just be there in spirit.
Tim says, you rule my garden, I'm still here. You're sadists, you're masochists, and then Eric is going to get a smack in the nuts for it. So inverted, overstressing, bracket M, N bracket. Techno is all I care about. Point 2 says, I got your back, man. I know you have. You professional motherfucker. I did see Sibby say that all the sets are in. Is that the case, Gaz?
I was gonna say, I still think that your force Pierrot is a bit harsh. I think a smack over the back of the head is fine. I mean,
Oh, no. May I?
no.
No, just here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like,
Okay.
you know, so it's,
Yeah, but at
You
the
know?
same time, as annoying as it is that you're doing a 5.5 hour show, you've done like 7-8 hours most days on the campus anyway. We're just doing it at a slightly later time. And for those of us who don't sleep very well, this is perfect. There are going to be some of us out here who are actually like, fucking hell. Except for one of the URLs do all the time. It's gone really late because I'm just sat here buzzing afterwards.
Yeah, tell me about it. It takes me till 3 o'clock to get.
You mean as we were talking about this, weren't we? It's just like, I think it's like 1, 2, 3 in the morning.
Yes, apparently all the sets are in now for Gasm's Day. That's stress off of his head. Yeah. Well, Gaz, you go live in 17 hours. No pressure.
No
pressure.
Fine.
All I gotta do is send you my stream key and you are good to fucking go. Don't need to do anything, schedule anything, I just need to hand it to Gaz and Gaz is doing it. So looking forward to this.
I think he might be happy about this.
What? This is the first person ever
to just take on an actual day.
To take on an actual day.
This is what the plan was all along.
Yeah.
But it actually materialised apart from one person.
Well, like, where did we do? What did we do? Jim kind of hosted it, but unfortunately he's got commitments. The Angels Day, I was there. You know, Charlie was here. Studio tour yesterday, you're off today. So tomorrow is the first. Literally, that's your only. This is you now. I'm passing my baby over to you. You should go, and I'm just going to sit there and watch. Interesting. I am really. Kelvin says he'll do a day. Honestly, that would be awesome, mate. I don't know, maybe. Oh, this format kind of works. Let's see how it goes for the next one. Okay, how long is the track? Yeah. And I want to do a fail day. Aim to fail day.
You do it better than I would.
You got to do worse than
well, that's what I mean. Okay. You could do a better job of being worse than all of them.
Point 2 says, fuck, no pressure or anything. No, not at all. I'm totally confident in you, mate. I am really am. And Dean Daughter says, holy shit. Not actually what he said. 3 a.m. his time. Yes. Dedicated. There's a picture of Gaz in the book, in the dictionary. Like, dedicated.
Yeah.
Picture of Gaz Wood there. Kelvin says, touch me, mate. Why not? Yeah, Mandog, this is good. I'm going to give it an 8.5. Not my favourite techno. I think if I was in a club, I'd change my mind.
Yeah, this may have been a track. Oh, we've gone for a piss. Come back.
Yeah, it's very techno.
Yeah.
I like
it's
that.
in your face,
Yeah,
but yeah.
I like that.
I mean, it's not like it's trying to do anything else.
Yeah, Gaz, you should have seen us at the Claim Jules Day. Honestly, nothing worked that day. So you can't, honestly, we had all the tech issues, I think, so the rest of you will be fine.
Yeah, hopefully to get everybody else.
I hope so. So yeah, 8.5, nice techno, drive in, hard, like it a lot. Where are we going? Let's say it's this one. 4 tracks left. I know, it's coming. It's a 303-minute long track. Brilliant. Nice. It's Catastrophe again. Are we allowing this?
That's the third entry.
I know. Are we allowing
That's
this?
pushing it.
I know, right?
I'm gonna say no because that's like breaking the rules once is one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is halfway through Clownfest 8. This is day 5.
To a place I feel safe and in the same moment I wanna risk it. Yeah, how much can I take? Addicted to the straight victim of face like I like being kicked in the face. Allow it, man, ditch this place. They've been bitching for days. They don't like the
How many good things can we say about Catastrophe? Like, we've already said a bunch.
But how far can we go?
Yeah, I say skip it.
I say skip it. I say skip it.
It's cruel, but it's the third time. Like, allowing two is one thing.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sure Kelvin wants his track to be played.
Sooner rather than later.
There's no track there. Kelvin, what happened, fella? You seem to have posted a link. You're gonna have to get that to me to one of my profiles then. Oh no, wait, there it is. That was funny. Oh, so there's less tracks to go. Oh, fucking banging. 3.
There's 2 tracks left. This is penultimate. I've never seen you so happy to end a show.
Oh my god, oh wait, we need to be over here. There we go. You can catch Kelvin tomorrow at the D&B day. I'm not too sure what time. There are time schedules out there if you want to go and seek them out. I'm sure Gaz will have them on his list. But just join us tomorrow at 5 PM UK time. You'll catch Kelvin, Syntax Zera's there, Warren's there, Dean Daughters is there. Nice penultimate track, Kelvin, nice penultimate track. Good change of pace. Absolutely. Point 2 informs me that DJ Twisted is closing tomorrow at 11:40. I hope to be in a comatose state at that point where I can't actually type. I don't have to do anything. You know, I can actually just go to sleep. Like you turn off streaming and you're like, right, well I'll calm down then and go to bed. Bass all over this. Cardi's a bass freak as well, aren't you? Totally. Love the bass. Is this in your Climb First state set, fella? No, it's a URL late throwing. Yeah, so late, it's a penultimate fucking track at the end of the night. I think the last cocking track is fucking Catastrophe. Yeah, Kelvin, it is a bit nasty, and yes, it'd be great production, clean, crisp. Kelvin always does, honestly. His sets for Cloudfest are really, really good. I'm sure he joined us at Cloudfest too. And I didn't think he produced tunes. I just thought he was a DJ. It wasn't until Darren Cole was like, oh yeah, he produced these on loads of tracks. Has he? Kelvin says no, this is a little newer than CF. Yeah, like that's brave. Apparently Verdroid is opening the drum and bass day. Did you hear the track that he played at the beginning tonight? You might not have.
I did not.
Brutal.
Was it?
Yeah, like techno as well, like No Ali shit.
Interesting. Time to kick off tomorrow?
5 till 12. I have this music just tuned in. Funnily enough, he's the last track, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's an 808 on this one, I think. Nice rolls, moves. It's got character, got structure.
A bit of drum and bass.
Yeah, it's nice pickup as well. Yeah. Techno at this point in the club, and you're like, oh, something much. Can we have a look? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you can kind of dance to the old beat. Yeah.
The easier body. God damn it!
that one there. Oh, come on, we got like, it was gonna go down. Fuck you. Yeah. I like drum and bass. It's a good track. Oh, I don't have to do it.
Yeah, shut up. See how it's gonna end as well.
Tonight?
No, how he's gonna end the track.
It's not a fade out.
Right.
808 on that one, Kelvin. Nice track. Nicely done.
Was.
Yeah. Lindsay's off. Catch you later, Linz. Thanks for joining us. No worries, Kelvin. Great track. Looking forward to your set tomorrow night. I will catch you in the chat comments and everybody else in the chat comments tomorrow night for Clownfest 8 Day 6, which is the drum and bass day, when we're handed off to Gaz over in Australia for that. He gets up at 3 a.m. his time to do it. Like,
nice.
Trooper.
Trooper.
Visit Cardiff for adventure.
Or stays up till 3 a.m. to do it, whichever way around he likes to do it.
Yeah, Gaz, you staying up or you getting up?
Yeah, this has genuinely been something that we have wondered. Yeah. Over here, we talked about it.
Sibby says, fucking hell, tracking a 9 for me, that one. Mad Dog Malone, 9 Ragga Cats. 10 mil, give it a 10. Electronic Sounds says, that was shit. That was sick.
Oh shit, sorry, sick.
I think point 2 is going to go to bed because he says, so I may have bedhead. No worries, Mr. Wiggly. Catch you soon. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. Crazy bunch of bastards, all of you. 4+12.
It's like people would be fast.
Right, normal people would be. Better kick off.
I wouldn't. At this point, I'd probably be making the cheese and toast.
I was kind of hoping it was going to kick.
Vocals are good.
I've been seeing ghosts in my dreams.
Give it a fat kick drum.
Does feel like it needs something else.
No faces, but I feel like it's
Because it almost feels like some of the stuff's muted, so that it can fit something else behind it, like the missing.
Yep. Sounds like something's gone wrong in the export stage.
Yeah, the bass is
gone.
completely forgotten.
Yeah.
6. Good.
Jonathan Arcross, no problem. Looks like Catastrophe's off as well. John Frodo says sleep is overrated. I only get 6 hours a night. I've never used a Casio MT45, so I couldn't say, but I know that Iapetus is in the fucking hell. The creator of this track is in the chat thread.
Cool.
Thanks.
That seemed like a lot of effort.
It really.
Just talking about myself, guys, because apparently it's not working this end. I'm no use because I don't know what I'm talking about. You're broken.
I am broken.
It is a lovely track.
It feels like an intro or a middle bit or a break or an outro. It doesn't feel like a track. It literally feels like you know, in the toilet, and you can hear the music like behind you, kind of thing. You know, suddenly somebody opens the door and the bass comes rumbling back in. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that.
There's no more bass. Yeah, that's the only thing for me. There just needs to be more bass behind it to sort of like push the other sounds forwards a bit. That's the only thing for me, but then on the bass.
Actually, he's called it Ghosts.
Okay.
Like, so like the beats and everything in there just almost sounded ghosted, like like I don't know. Weird track, experimental. Not going to stick a number on it. If there is a story behind it, let me know, and then I'll stick a number on it.
I quite liked it.
It was alright, but like I wanted that 4/4 to kick in.
Yeah. It definitely felt like it needed something else, but I quite liked that the vocals worked really well with the.
Yeah, the whole thing was groovy. You know, the whole thing was
bit,
groovy. But yeah, I just wanted to, Oh, fuck off. Mark, you skipped my track 2 before this. I never did. Stevie. I never did. I didn't. It's not there, mate. Oh. Bum.
What, you mean that one?
Oh, bum. I did. He is correct. Bollocks.
Oh.
I know, right?
Around,
and do you know what the worst part is? Look at that fucking intro. Before we get beats for a bit, and then another really long intro, and then something interesting.
Well played. Nice.
I'm glad you tuned in, Stevie. We'd have missed that. Don't know how I did.
I honestly don't know how you keep track of it. As soon as you start moving the page around, I'm lost.
I know. It was much easier when I could see faces and stuff, and I knew who they were. So I'm like, right, we've done that guy. We can move on. It's so much different these days. It's really hard. It's just getting used to the system. I have to say thank you. Don't listen to Mark, the track was amazing. Jesus says wifey liked it. No, Kelvin, no, it's not happening. Dusty River says thank you for the review, Mark. I got here like 2 tunes after, and I've been catching up. Thanks for the killer show again and effort. No problem.
Can't fault you on effort.
But we can't fault you on content. Fucking fuck your ideas up.
Well, yeah. Good all the time. Most of the time.
Any of the time.
Some of the time.
Once would be nice.
Yeah, just once a show would be perfect. You really need one gold perfect.
This is true. Or one harmony. Gnarly.
Which is also gold, but in a very different way.
True. Is that a genuine bird that that is? Chirp.
Yeah. What was that?
I hope I didn't miss any other tracks tonight. Did a crazy amount.
Yeah.
Bastards are gonna push it over a 5-hour show, are you?
Do that now.
4 minutes 55. By the time we said bye and you're all cunts and smack there, I just want to see it. Make sure you video it.
Yeah, definitely. Was LSD invented?
1912.
No.
No, it was up there, mate.
Yeah.
1939.
8.
Oh, I'm so close.
You were close.
I'm close enough to say that as fact and make it be, alright.
Just said late 30s.
got their tracks in first. Y Masculine, K, some others. It was 4.5 hours ago. I can't even remember. You're like, fuck's sake.
Let's chill from your death.
Yeah, very chill one there though. Almost backwards. We done it like backwards. That's what we look like. But anyway.
Wow.
But
Not good.
beautiful little track, Stevie.
Yeah. That was a nice chill track. Like it.
Noises were good, sound creation was great, moved along nicely. The intro was way too fucking long. Break might have been a little bit too long as well. A little bit slow for me. But then you knew that. You knew you were never going to put that in, and I was go, Stevie, man, that appeals to every fibre of my body, and it's you're never going to get that because it's not got a massive kick drum in the 303 line. However, a competent track, and I think for the vibe, 8, and I think that's being mean. That's still a good score.
It is
Still a
Since
good
we
score.
got average score this evening, 8.
Yeah, well, we're marking from like 6 to 10 now. With like subtle shades in between, like licking an 8.
Okay.
Rimming an 8.
So you're diddling for middle like every time.
Yeah, well, like you got to start. Like you can't start higher than an 8 because there might be something later on that you like really fucking like. So you got to you got to comprehensively try
Play
and
it safe.
Yeah,
play it safe.
Play it safe. That's the one. Okay, so I'm not doing any more tracks. That is it. You can all bugger off. And you can join me. No, you won't join me tomorrow at all. You will join Point 2 in Australia, who is going to get up at 3 in the morning to present his entire day. So I want to thank my co-host tonight that started out as Lindsay Mumford and morphed into Carly halfway through the night.
Yeah, it's not good.
It was seamless. Nobody even noticed.
No, totally not.
Okay, so yeah, join Gaz tomorrow for the D&B day, and that will be Clownfest day 6. And that will mean we are over the hump of the halfway point, and we are on the way to the back end. Don't forget, we still have Gaz and Woods Day, Hardware Jams Day, My Day, Armando's Day, and the Golden Shrimp Day. So, insane.
Wow.
Yeah, halfway
Still lots
point.
happening.
Yeah, still lots and lots and lots happening. Lots and lots happening.
Nice.
Yes, right. I'm off. I'm going to bed.
He's dead.
Yeah, I've had enough. You can catch Gaz tomorrow. I'll leave you with the outro from Paul Flanger. And I want to thank everybody involved in this evening's show. Especially want to thank Eric for making it a 5-hour show.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice of him. If I can pay him back in some way, I absolutely will.
We will find him.
To all the promoters, we will find him. We will hunt him down, and we'll literally. I might flick an elastic band. It isn't that, so it doesn't need to be painful. It needs to be irritating. Yeah. I want to thank the producers that have put in tonight, all of them.
Yeah,
I want to thank
some great tracks.
Catastrophe, who's back, but I also want to flick him in the nuts with Elastic Band as well for putting in 3 tracks. Bellend. It's good to have you back, fella. Billy the Punk, just in time for the end again. Rewind. Oh man, I'm really sorry about that.
Out.
Jesus says, Psst, I'm on Monday, right? You are on Sunday, I believe. What day is that? Friday. Jesus, you're on Friday. You're not on Monday, you're on Friday. So get your shit together. Is all I can say. I'll take whatever you got. Like, if you only got 10 minutes, I'll take 10 minutes. It doesn't really matter to me. It's been 8 days of absolute mayhem. And if you've watched the show tonight or you're watching on a replay, thank you so much. If you could just drop a like on the thing, that'd be awesome. Drop a comment as well saying good show or something, just so that YouTube generates the
numbers.
Yeah, numbers and moves us on.
Boostings.
Yeah. If you know someone who's a producer of a TV station or anything, then please put him in this direction and say, look, you should do this, you should fund this, it could be good, because I think it could be.
Nice pitch there.
Yeah. We're off, and I will see you on Friday. Yes, I will see you on Friday, where Papa Dum Tech Jesus will be playing a set.
Nice.
Regardless of what the set is, whether it's finished or not. Oh wait, hold on. All right. Iapetus just now said, no, the track was great, don't listen to Mark. And then he said, you were right about the bass sound on the track, guys. I just fixed it, and if you want to try again, nope. I mean, I'd love to try again, but I am not trying again tonight. That is not what is happening. You can put it in the next one.
I want to hear it.
No, you don't. You can listen to it in your own bloody time.
I want to hear it.
Right, we're off. Good night. God bless. See Gasmwood tomorrow for day 6 of Clownfest. Bye-bye.